Be live.
That's crazy,
Yo.
dog.
All freaking way.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing my
I already
mind.
have lost it. I'm fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean after last night in the Reaper's Dream chat, yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
That's a spoiler for the people watching, James. How could
I didn't say anything about it. I just said the name of a session. No one has any context for that.
Fair enough. Yeah, last night in the fucking chat for a fucking basically the creative team I brought on for a session. Like I don't even know where to start as to what happened.
Sansa and I were half asleep, and that caused some shit.
We sipped a little bit too much of the creative juice.
Yeah, you fucking ate the lotuses on the island of the Lotus Eaters, and you were stuck in purgatorium. At one point, Sansa types very Gymportant, and Cryptid Paradox responds with, "Die, die, die!"
Lamau.
To which Sansa responds, "No problem," and then James says, "No, I would miss you!" It's... These are the sycophants that I've brought on to help me with a very large and ambitious session. Maybe I should just stick it like how I've been doing in fucking this one and have no creative team, nobody to... Wait, Drake, shit. Would not many of a creative team, no one to help me with art, because then, just maybe... people would love me.
Nah, you just gotta kick us out of the call or out of the chat every time we cause shit, like last night.
This being said,
Hi everyone.
no more creativity.
No more creativity. Something, heroes, something, no more.
It's kill or be killed. I had a fucking No More Heroes stream last night. Let me read it as I sent to Soleil. Quote, so basically, the DBA folks, being the friend group, went to an amusement park, and there was a World War I museum there, but it was weird on the map. Dream Me checks it out, and it's just a guy who sells a bunch of random-ass blueprints, and at one point I point out a web mace, and I'm like, wow, that was used to be one of the No More Heroes 2 bosses once. And we walk out into a cruise liner hub/waiting area, and there she is! The boss in question! And the entire place is webbed up for reasons that were never explained, so a bunch of things that don't matter, we beat them. And after they were beaten, the illusion faded away, and... I was telling this to Soleil, so... And I quote, Soleil, I don't know how I didn't see this coming. It was Audacious Cotton Ball, the snake girl from No More Heroes 2, who has the well-known power to shapeshift. And I, of course, was like, holy shit, it's Audacious Cotton Ball. And she was like, ah, yes, it was me. As you well know, I've been advocating for gay rights recently, so that's why I couldn't show up earlier in the game, and then she was shot dead.
Truly a shame for Audacious Cotton Ball. I think I speak for everyone when I say this.
F's in the chat.
This being said, I think that we've stalled for enough time to a point where the people who want to see this are seeing it. So with that being said, hello everyone and welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 192, run 2, episode 5. DBA, or Destruction Bench Agreement, if you want to take the long, convoluted way around, is our semi-weekly, semi-tabletop, semi-RPG series. I'm sorry that I didn't mention Spider-Man. Our semi-weekly, semi-tabletop, semi-RPG series set in the actual Epithet or anime campaign system, in which each week there is a revolving door cast of players, player characters, GMs, and co-GMs. This is part 5, If you don't know the rest, then watch that instead.
Well, with a caveat.
What would that be, Ballast? I'm just dying to know.
Oh, I think, we did some player introductions in the first couple, but, like, I don't know if those are accurate anymore.
You know, that's a fair enough. That's a fair enough. So,
It is a fair enough.
let's go down the list. Ballast, hi.
Hi, I'm playing ensue. She has the Epithet emulator. It's like a PSP. She has a lot of vague utility. And copy mechanics.
James.
Hi, I'm James. I'm playing Alexander. Gay!
Moomin. Wait a second.
Hey, I'm Moomin. I'm playing Eldon. He's been here
This whole time.
Roche?
for an amount of time.
Roche?
Is Roche?
Hi.
Roche?
Something feels a little bit wrong. I'm playing Wendro.
No, Wondro's in a time loop. Everything must be correct.
Yeah.
Sam, how are you doing? Are you also slowly going insane?
Hi.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that hit me.
So,
Who are
hey,
you
everyone.
playing, Sam?
The other character's on the screen right now.
So, hey, everyone.
Hi.
If you like what you see here for reasons that are, as of yet, not fully grasped, I'd recommend taking a pilgrimage off into the mountains to look deep within yourself, or joining Fine Dining or Discord.
I got it first!
Not on my screen.
Well, on my screen it is. I don't know on everybody else's.
I see Scarlet first, unfortunately.
Fucking damn it!
Yeah, so, with that out of the way, let's, get through the, elephant in the room. To reiterate, Rob has said that they are not participating in DBA anymore, and this, kind of fucks with 192. Simply put, it doesn't work with a player just kind of not being here. The internal logic doesn't really work, and it sucks, but we can't just hold everything up. So, I have come up with a particular concept that I feel circumvents a majority of the issues, and as mentioned, our new player is Moomin, parentheses. Thank you very much for stepping in as the player.
Yes, I am the arbiter of your fate now.
Mm-hmm. If you too want to leave and make this infinitely harder for me, please let me know, and I'll see what other bullshit I can pull. So, with that, you will be seeing how exactly Robin is being robbed of his place in 192. But until then, I think we can get started.
Woo!
So, as a quick reminder, the previous session was primarily working through a puzzle in the area known as the chapel. It's a spooky place. It's cut into 100 pieces. It's weirdly starry. Not that Moomin would know this. And there was a super cool puzzle. Not that Moomin would know that. And they needed to really, really like put their brains together and work through it. And it was a wonderful time. Not that Moomin would know that. So, with that out of the way, the previous time that we left off, you were about to enter this door. The stonework having paved a path. By the way, I never found out who did this drawing. So just thanks for whoever did that one. Much appreciated. Though, in the interest of not wasting any more time, you all enter the next location. There are a couple of rather interesting bits and pieces in regards to where you find yourself. Primarily, it's just, well, see for yourself.
Huh.
Huh.
There is a door on the other end, and... Wait a second. Where did Robin go?
Stained glass floor.
Guys, where's Robin?
What?
Where'd he go?
He was with us a second ago.
He was just Nest again, wasn't he?
He was.
Is,
He was here when we walked in.
Yeah,
is this one
Should
of
we
those?
go back?
Is this like an abduction level or something?
Should we go back and try to find him? Did he fall through the floor?
Is there a door behind us, or did we enter it? Just kind of like
Yes, there is.
Just wanted to make sure.
It's just unmarked because I didn't think that think about this, and even then, a majority of your questions remain unanswered and instead multiply rapidly as purple smoke gathers momentarily, and with the sound of a shotgun.
What the?
That's not Robin.
Well, then, I do not have control over him.
That is so goddamn cool. 1 second.
Eldon teleports in and has no legs.
who are you?
Is this a normal occurrence, or...?
I can relate to the feeling of not having legs.
He looks at Alexander, runs over, grabs him by the collar of his shirt. Don't go to the zoo.
What zoo?
Okay.
Wendro, like, instantly, like, grabs Eldon's hand and gets between Alexander and this guy who just grabbed his fucking boyfriend.
Did Robin get sent to the zoo? Is that what happened?
What?
What's your deal, man?
Jesus. Where the fuck am I?
You're in like a chapel inside of a weird gray castle. Time loop.
Okay. Cool. I can work with that.
It's
Cool.
like a video game, sort of specifically, just as an aside. I don't know if you know what those are.
Sorry about that. Have you been to the zoo yet?
The zoo?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What?
Okay.
Is it like a specific zoo, or...?
I don't know.
I've been to a zoo as a child, but like I don't know if that's what you mean.
No, not you. Just Alexander. If you don't know, then just don't go to the zoo, please.
I mean, I know there's like a zoo in DBA. I don't think I've been to it specifically. Have I been to it specifically? I don't think I have.
Not yet, apparently. Just in the future.
Looks at Windrow like, what?
At least for, like,
staring this dude down, like...
The next year or so. Wait, oh. Fuck, I'm sorry. Eldon, time traveler. I'm sorry. I'm very discombobulated at the moment.
I'm traveler.
Oh, you were in one of those rerun things, weren't you?
The DBA 80s? Is that what they're doing? Reruns of that now?
No, it's the 90s.
90s, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There was like the old guy that wore a mask and was beating up rats with a stick.
Yeah, Leopold. Weird guy. So, hi.
Hi.
I know you. We've met. You haven't met me, but no, you don't. Hi.
What?
Who are the rest of you? Also, time loop video game chapel.
I mean, the chapel is an extension to the castle, but do you want to go first again, or Ellen, or should I?
No, I got this. So, hi, I'm Ellen, the person you just ran past and ignored earlier. And this is Gen.
The other person you ran past and ignored earlier.
No, I wasn't trying to
Sorry.
get attention, though.
Nice to meet you, Gen and Ellen.
So, out of curiosity, Scarlet, before we continue, did Robin drop the rocket launcher, or what's the situation with that in that case?
The rocket launcher is in the previous room,
Okay.
so you could just go back and pick it up.
Clone just, as Insosu is introducing herself, the clone grabs it and hands it to Gen.
I imagine what happened was, like, someone would go in, check out there, and be like, oh, there's nothing out here but the rocket launcher. That's weird, and come back in.
We only have his rocket launcher. Did he disintegrate?
I mean, to be fair, this technically isn't his rocket launcher anyways.
Guys,
carrying it.
I hate to alarm you, but my passive perception is rather large, and I notice that there's something in the room with us. He turns around.
No. I was enjoying the drama. Keep going.
Not another one.
Oh, you're a lot bigger than the first one.
You.
I'm Disciple Bantorius, the greatest magical genius to ever walk the earth, but you... Keep going. It's fine.
Oh, so you're the same one, just of normal size. That's weird.
Yeah, we're kind of having a moment
I
right
can
now.
change my size!
We're
Yeah,
having a
sorry,
moment right now.
I'm
We'll get to-
interrupted. I just wanted to listen in because it was sick drama and like, keep going.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we'll get to you in a bit. We
Okay.
just gotta clear some stuff up
Alright.
first.
Right.
Okay, more than fine, more than fair.
So anyway, Alden, my name is Insosu. She holds out a PSP. I don't know if Eldon's... like, obviously he's a time traveler, but I don't know if he's ever seen a PSP, considering, very specific window of when it was a thing,
When did the PSP come out?
I think it was, 2007, I think. I could be wrong. I could double check.
Damn. 3
PSP,
years too late.
Let's see. Let's check Wikipedia. No, okay, it was first released in Japan on December 12th, 2004, and in North America on March 24th, 2005. So it depends what country.
I see. I don't think he was in Japan, but he was in 2004.
Oh, damn, dude. I'm afraid no PSP
Probably
then.
saw an advertisement.
In any case. Right,
Characters passing by in the nighttime.
my epithet allows me to, create video game powers, clone myself, and copy things, more or less.
Oh, nice. That's really cool.
Yeah. Points to Ventorius. That's like a little bug lady that can fire death beams if she stays still long enough. We should probably not let her do that.
I just moved, Dunkass!
I wasn't watching you!
Alright, so... Wendra Wonderland. I'm royalty from the Wanderlands. The person you just manhandled was my boyfriend. Turns around. I would continue this and be less curt. But,
Oh, hey, Eldon, and so holds out a whip claw. Considering this is like a weird video game thing, the guy that just disappeared was in our party. Do you have one of these things? She says, holding out the whip claw.
I imagine Eldon checks.
Yeah, does he?
Yeah, so here's the thing, Eldon. That is the stupidest thing you've heard of all fucking month. The sheer idea of, and months are weird for you, so years even. The sheer idea that you would currently have an object that everyone else had that... Yes, you do. Let me find where I put that fast. No. I'll allow you to copy it over, but Was it deleted?
Whipclaw is in the tools and upgrades. It's at the top. I can still see it.
Ah, right.
I
Got
can
it,
see
then.
it.
Yeah. You have that and the static head, which I will. I'll just copy the text. Continue.
You know, sorry, actually, let Moomin go.
I was just gonna say yes.
Alright, well, video game logic, you're fine enough for me. You're part of our party then. Sure.
Okay. Cool. I've never, is this, inside a video game, or just, a...
I think it's more like the reality is being treated like a video game, to an extent.
Okay.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Rush?
Oh, that was just the thing I put in the chat.
Okay.
Because I imagine we pick up the pink sparkle, and it's just, weird. His weird collectible thing, here you go. Throws it to Eldon. We each have one or more of these, so I figure it's better that you hold on to it. And
okay.
It's like a pink star diamond looking thing.
Let me get it.
Kind of fumbles it, but he catches it.
We don't know what it does yet.
Okay. Turns around. Alright, what's the deal here?
I assume that was to Vantorius.
Yes.
She, the eyes on her hat blink once, blink twice.
I'm still here to try and destroy the interlopers, obviously. And even if one of them suddenly vanished into thin air and was replaced with another, that doesn't change my end goal!
Okay.
So do you, have no commentary on the do you have no commentary on time loop and all that we were just talking about, or, because you didn't before either. But that was back at the first entrance, so I wasn't sure if that would change or not.
Alright. I have no clue what the heck you mean by time loop, but it's evident that, I saw the guy with the red hair, and now it's a guy with purple hair and glasses. And my eyes are big, so I can discern things. You're
Robin's
probably
hair
jealous
was
right now.
multicolored, though, not just red.
Wait,
It was mostly red.
Wendell takes a moment to do a big think. When we
80%.
if we do another reset, is it gonna be Robin again, or
We'll
It's
find
worth a
out.
try.
No, it's not worth a try. What?
no, it's not.
What are you
Alright.
talking
okay.
about?
Okay, look, right? Obviously, this is something that's probably not something you know, which is weird considering this is all around you and your coterie of friends and all of that. But in short, time has been resetting.
No?
And so this is gonna
Not for you.
And so this is gonna take a pot shot
No,
with one of Vantorius's feet to make sure they don't stay still too long, just out of panicking mode.
I don't, fucking!
Can we not shoot at someone we're talking to? For,
Listen, I
5
just
minutes?
don't want them to death beam us again.
It's been 2 minutes.
I don't know how long it takes.
Like,
That is
half
fair.
an hour!
Yeah, that's the right number. You don't know how, but you know.
Oh, okay.
I have literally a mental clock. I keep track of time really well because I need to. All right.
Listen, you You know my primary trick. You dodged it by hiding behind the walls, as that guy would know. So, like, listen.
I can tell you what you're
angrier.
Listen, right? If it would make you believe us, right? I can tell you what your secondary trick is.
She blinks again.
A toddler could figure that out. If I screw up my first one, then I just do it again. You're basically the dumbest motherfucker.
He's talking about the one where you launch one from above, though.
Well, yeah, that's my... No, I fucked you, tricked me! That's my other technique! No!
Wow, okay, so that's 3 tricks. Got it.
Do you have a 4th trick?
That's, like, not what I was trying to do.
I think the 4th one would be one from behind.
For clarity, she means as in, I've been deceived to reveal my second trick.
Alright, so, now, here's the thing, right? I get that you think that's, like, really simple, but, like, you have to admit, no one would expect the same attack but from above, unless, like, I could be bluffing out of my fucking mind, or I could actually know you know it.
Exactly.
And I actually know it.
And it's impossible to tell.
I think it was also kind of unfair, considering it was like, from how I understood it, was like, yeah, no, if you get one of us, it counts. But you got a ghost. That's cheating. That doesn't count.
Didn't.
No,
I didn't hit anyone.
You didn't this time, but the time that we saw the one from above is when...
What do you mean?
Ah! We are talking about a time loop!
I know, but I would know if we're in a time loop right now.
Why would you know?
Cause I'm the smartest wizard to ever exist, probably.
Hello,
Are you
it's
a
me,
time
the ghost
mage?
that you thought you hit earlier.
I have not hit you. I did not hit you, not even once.
That is correct, but you seemed to think so in the previous loop.
Alright, now...
I have... Oh my god, are you trying to confuse me?
Alright,
are you trying to confuse me to death? No, this is important. I think that your pals are trying to confuse me until my brain short circuits and I die.
No, that shouldn't be possible if you're the smartest ever.
You know what, actually? That's really true. Or it's even more possible because I'm too smart and my brain is prone to short circuit!
Okay, look, right.
What?
Let's keep things in this room. Loops and all of that, like, we're gonna ignore those, right? So, like... So... Ventorius.
That's me.
What? So, you want to keep us out. Is there anything you want to keep us away from? Specifically? Is there
the great and mighty protector of the castle, which has given me infinite power, of course.
And who's that?
That's like Henchman 101. That's Alucard.
Okay, Alucard. Got it.
He's really nice and super cool. He's upstairs.
Is their dad named Dracula, or is it like just Alucard named out of
I don't know.
comedy? Or
I haven't.
Is he Dracula?
I'm losing my mind here. It's
Right.
Conversations in name.
Now, Ventorius. If we promise not to go upstairs to where Alucard is, can this just be a... Can we just pass?
How do I know that you're not gonna lie to me?
Pinky promise?
That is a fair assessment.
She would never break a pinky promise. Who would break a pinky promise? That would make you a monster.
Ellen crossing her fingers behind her back.
But here's the thing. I I don't know. Because, like, if you guys go upstairs, then I'll have to try and stop you again. And I could just try and stop you here.
So out of curiosity, since these are like glass
that would cut
panes
out.
or whatever, can we break through these? Is there an underneath to here, or is this just like inlaid?
That
in
is
the
a dangerous question that no one should know the answer to. Like, 1 second, let me...
She like walks over, takes her staff and fires a massive beam through one of the fucking shards of glass here, and she just like,
You know, it's just falling, bro.
Okay.
It's gone.
I wasn't sure.
It's just continuing to fall. I think that Royal's just kind of really fucked up.
Huh. You know, now I'm curious. She kind of looks up, looks below. Is she kind of like puts her face to the glass? Is the light coming from inside the panes, or? Huh.
So,
How am I supposed to know?
I mean, this is just a general question, not to you explicitly.
Alright, fair enough.
wait a moment, right? So, Alucard is the protector of the castle, you said?
Alucard's like the main big spooky guy. One and only.
Okay.
That's his technical title.
And
He gave me a deal for grand power and infinite life.
So are they the one with the paint chains, or are they someone else?
I don't know. Maybe.
so
Paint chains?
is
I don't think I've seen his paint chains yet.
is Royal the one who's been making the castle?
No, Royal's the one back there.
she gestures like behind her to the door.
Well,
Royal
You
just kind of like screws things up constantly, and so we like have to have him put in other places.
so how did he fuck up with the glass? Is that something?
I mean,
Did you?
as we saw in the note thing, like their epithet's just weird, right?
And he's been screwing shit up for the past fucking 18 more billion years.
So if Alucard is up, where's Royal?
Back there.
She gestures to the door again.
But like, that's a secret between you and me, and not Royal. Don't tell them that I said that they was back there.
Can we go back there?
No.
I mean, you don't want us going back there to go up to see Alucard, but like you could make sure we go the direction of Royal, not Alucard.
I'm getting confused again.
So here's the thing, right? Right. So you're saying that you either have to stop us now, or you have to stop us later when we try and go upstairs. But you're missing a third option. What if you just gave us permission to go upstairs and see Alucard? Then all the problems are solved, right?
No, because then I have not done my job of defeating the interlopers.
But what if
Who
we
says
want
we're
interlopers?
Okay, well,
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Right. So, what are you supposed to do after you defeat the interlopers?
Well, then my job is done. And at that point, I'd go to Alucard and be like, what do you desire me to do next, Master? And he'd probably be like, I desire you to learn more magic so that you can defeat even more interlopers even better. And then I'd be like, hell yeah. And then I'd do that and then beat more interlopers.
so did they say how you're supposed to defeat the interlopers?
He was like when I mentioned killing them, he kind of cried. But like, there's no other option. So
I mean,
that's kind of what I have to do.
I mean,
Hold on.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Windrow?
Here, I have something literally just for situations like this. Wendro comes
Okay.
here and he sits down. He reaches into his pocket and he takes out like a little like thing that like he sets down and it flips out into a chessboard.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my, I was just gonna ask if they wanted to play paper, rock, scissors, but that works too, I guess.
I was thinking.
Well,
you know,
that's
X's
not
and O's.
killing you. You
Yeah,
can't
no, but
kill
see,
people
that's-
with rock, paper,
What I was
scissors.
gonna say was if you beat us at rock, paper, scissors, we'll go back. That way you defeated us and we're not going forward.
And then your boss won't cry.
See, your entire problem here is predicated on the fact that we're interlopers, but we're not, though. We're outerlopers, because we're from the outside. If we were interlopers,
you-
we'd be from the inside of the castle.
Oh my god. Vantorius turns around and thinks, and then when Ellen says that, the eyes, like, literally fucking 180 and look at her.
No, the heck it does not. I'm not that much of a goddamn maroon.
She walks backwards, eyes still locked on Ellen.
Listen up.
She continues to talk, facing backwards.
Here, right? How about
So is that
How
just an
about I
artifact,
try-
or is that like actually your eyes?
She turns around.
there are some things that you should not ask because you're not ready to know the answer.
Okay.
Like, when are you
Fair
gonna
enough.
die?
Apparently, when I go to the
Sorry,
zoo-
I didn't mean to
I'm
interrupt you. You
ready
can
to
keep
know-
talking to Ellen. Sorry.
Ellen, like, raises her hand. I'm ready to know the answer to that question, actually.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm just saying that, like, generally, it's not very good to know that.
I mean, it's a trick
'Cause, like-
question. I'm already dead.
Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. I give you like 2 funny points for that one.
Oh, thank you.
But
Can I
not-
exchange
not-
that for access to upstairs?
No, that is 1 second. This door is not upstairs. This is to Royal. The upstairs one is back from where you came
Okay,
with
but
all
you're gonna,
school paintings. Remember?
you're gonna stop us if we try and go upstairs, right?
I'm gonna stop you.
Wait,
But what if I exchange my 2 funny points for access to upstairs?
Then like. The funny points were granted because you made me laugh, and the only other thing that can make me laugh right now is defeating the interlopers.
But what if? Now, hear me out. We can't be interlopers if we're friends.
Yes, you can be.
No, that's not how it works.
This
Nuh-uh. I'm playing the nuh-uh card.
So what are we theoretically even interloping with? Like, I don't know what...
I don't know. That's an a la carte question.
Then how do you know we're interlopers if you don't know what we would be theoretically interloping with? I don't know what
my
we'd be interloping
God,
with.
You're all annoying as hell.
What? I'm just asking a question. I don't know.
Because he demanded I deal with the interlopers. And if the interlopers come up to him and I haven't dealt with them, then that falls on me.
Then why
But
don't
did
you
point
ask
at
him?
us?
Why don't you ask him what it is that being an interloper means while we talk with Royal? That way we're not going to Alucard, you go to
Oh my
Alucard,
God.
right?
I will literally only do this if I am allowed to lock that door.
Well, how long
Which
would it
door?
take you to go talk to Alucard?
Probably like 5 minutes.
And also,
okay.
would this be
Out of-
like...
purely out of curiosity, who's the who made the lock on that?
you beat me to the question, Amber, you beat me to it!
I don't know who made the door.
Is it like a regular lock, or is it the stupid lock from the
Yes.
scientist guy?
The scientist guy made a lock?
Yeah, no,
We thought he made locks.
yeah, he made locks
It's-
that don't open.
It's literally just a lock.
That's what we were
Yeah.
saying!
Yeah,
Yes, that's what I'm
scientist guy-
saying.
Science.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we're not playing chess then.
No,
I'll play chess with you later,
I'm sorry.
Wendro.
Eldon raises his hand.
Yes, new guy in the back.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah, sorry, they're new here. Vantorius, this is Eldon.
Hi.
Eldon, this is Vantorius.
I am that's now my full title. I am the great disciple, May Vantorius, greatest mage to walk the 7 planes.
They're a
It's like the
mayfly.
7 seas, but you can walk on them.
There are only
And
7
one of the
planes?
planes. Let me finish. No, there aren't. It's a figure of speech. And also, this one is not ruled by a tyrannical god.
I mean, if you're talking about the Witch Queen thing, she came into this plane, didn't she? She's planning on being a tyrannical god here,
What?
right?
Oh. You're a witch.
The hat
Oh,
blinks
that
again.
makes sense.
Yes.
Did y'all not
Yes.
I thought that was obvious.
Okay,
See-
look, I don't assume that everyone I meet who has a witch hat and has a dress is witch race, okay? Listen.
What?
Wait, so are you a witch or a wizard?
Why is it
I'm
relevant?
losing my mind here,
Do
bro.
you not have a wizard license?
Oh, Jesus Christ, just let him leave so we can blow open the door with the wrecking crew.
Hey!
Oh no, I can't do that anymore because you'll just blow open the door. What was that? What did you say it was with?
Nothing.
I
Going
wasn't
to
gonna
think
blow up the
very
door.
Special door-destroying powers.
Listen, right? We're gonna just think really hard at the door and it'll blow off its hinges. That's not how that works.
I mean, it could work with certain people, you know. There's a lot of different powers out there.
Are you gonna fucking counter everything I say?
Listen, I don't know. I don't want to lie to them.
Well, I
I appreciate the honesty.
don't think anyone here has the ability to blow open doors with our mind.
I mean,
or else,
I don't
like,
know what Eldon
theoretically-
could do. We just met the guy.
Yeah, I'm a wild card.
All right, can you blow open doors with your mind?
Yes.
Can you? Oh no, now I just can't leave you alone. Now I can't leave you alone anymore. I'm sorry.
I mean, no.
You know, I tried to reason with you, I really did, but you know what? This is just going nowhere, so I'm just gonna walk through the door.
No, you're not.
All
right, everyone's-
It works. Like you can't see into it, but like
All right, no, I'm gonna kill you now. You've crossed the line. You've done it. I'm sorry. Get out of here.
We're really in it now,
die.
Viceroy.
Was that to us or to Ellen?
That is to literally all of you. I'm sick of this. I'm sick and tired. I wanna, if nothing else, I wanna get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. I want this to be over, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Pops
Now
back.
let me take my battle stance. Hwah!
all right. Roll initiative.
All right. Now look, Ventorius, I like you. You're cool. We
Yeah.
really don't need to do this
I know,
on a
but like, it's fine.
All right.
All right. Now, the last time that was me with warming up my powers, but this time you're just going to need to see and feel my power head on.
Ellen pops back through the door. Another thought came to mind. What if we just went to
Yeah?
talk to Alucard together? Then you can, like, ask directly if we're the interlopers he's talking about?
No.
Yeah, no, I already asked about that.
Cause then you would need to go through the door. And you can't go through the door unless one of two things are gotten from each of its guardians, of which I am not.
Then how do you get up there?
I think they fly.
What
I
if
have
we
my
flew?
ways.
Gen and Ellen, it's your turn.
Oh, just Ventorius not gonna turn?
She has mechanics.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was just like, oh, that's fun.
As soon as it comes around to Gen's turn, he's been, like, in the background struggling to lift this rocket launch the entire time. Suddenly, just like, oh, you gotta lift it. Okay, you gotta lift it specific.
With your knees. With
Puts
your
it
knees.
on his back. I will keep that for later, and if you can put Gen to front, so it's just, like, around him now.
Yes, I can. There you go.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, anyways, Oh, I'm just gonna come back over here to
Yeah,
help.
teleport back. I getcha.
Yeah, because she needs to be here, and then they're just gonna, the classic.
Oh, wait. So before anything else, Scarlet, is this considered a major boss?
No, Vantorius is never considered major, no matter what.
I just wanted to make sure if we got this 2 stamina shield or not.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So, all right. Yeah, no. Here's the thing, right? You hit her dead on, and like you hit her right between the eyes, and she's like, ah, fuck!
Do you think that will be enough to defeat me?
So let me post greatest adversary. Take it how you will. Wendro.
Okay. Weird. Does it look like she's using the staff to charge this?
No, she's like holding the power in she hands.
Okay. Does the staff look important to her, like, at all?
You're not sure where it is right now.
Oh. Hey, what happened to that
Probably
staff
just-
you were holding?
It's in a pocket space.
Cool.
I can just like summon it and unsummon it. Do you want me to channel the power with my staff this time?
I don't know. I'm interested.
Now, well, one second.
Vantorius looks to Viceroy.
I get the feeling that's actually a bad idea, so I'm gonna keep doing it with my hands.
Why? What's wrong with Viceroy? He's just a friendly-looking guy.
I don't like the way he's looking at me.
He's smiling. Can't you tell?
Oh, is his
No.
is the thing in his chest his mouth?
No, that's his chest, dude.
I don't know. That's the only thing that looked like a smile to me.
That's his chest window. Anyway,
I am more confused now.
Look, I'm just gonna go over here, right? And Wendro.
Yeah.
So they have the energy inside their hand.
Yes, they're charging it up.
Okay, wait a minute. Before we go on, right, I need to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're like super powerful, strong wizard witch.
Yeah, incredibly.
So, and you broke that over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to ask you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you break the floor, would that not also affect you?
Like, how do you mean? Like, in a grand scheme of things kind of way?
Like, would you not, like, fall into the infinite void abyss?
Me? Probably not, because I have wings. I can fly.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? In the rooms previous to this, there were the infinite voids that sucked you down. So, like...
There were what?
Yeah, no, there were voids that sucked you down.
Oh, damn, bro. I'm
So,
sorry
like,
to hear. I'm sorry to hear you had to deal with that.
I don't know if your wings would actually save you, is the thing, right?
I don't know either.
You're gonna like take a chance with that, like falling to your death.
For someone who supposedly is really smart, you really don't know a lot, do you?
No, come on, we're not insulting.
Fuck! Come on, man!
I mean,
Alright.
the scientist
That's
guy thought
directly
he...
insulting me.
The scientist guy thought he was smart too and thought he invented a lock, so I think that's
I
not
don't think I made the law.
I didn't
Don't
s-
let me in with that, asshole.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's a lot of different forms of the word smart.
Why is the ghost so mean?
I'm just making a poignant observation.
You're making a poignant observation and insulting my intelligence.
All right,
I'm mostly
Wendro's
just
actually
trying
gonna.
to...
Wendro's actually gonna take his turn now, right?
Okay,
So-
that's very interesting.
Sorry, I just wanted to get out my RP time because I think Vantorius is funny to interact with. I'm gonna use Soul Renewal
Mm-hmm.
just to keep it simple on Wendro's side here.
Yeah, of course.
I've clicked the button. I will click it again. Alright, I roll a 4. That's cool. So now, Coronation. Coronation, we're gonna also do some support, right? Is it this one? Alright, so they get to do their lines. They're gonna shoot a line here, shoot a line here, and then like shoot a line here. It'll just be the healing, which is usually 6, but I rolled an 8.
Right. I'll say in that case it'll be 4.
That's cool.
For each, which is a bit high rolly, but well, health is fucked here. So
yeah. And then I'll fucking just roll the wild magic, but I don't think it'll do anything. And Pasa, right?
I zoned out. Who is all coordination targeting with that?
Everyone near coronation, effectively.
Okay.
Alexander again and Sosu.
Okay.
Yeah. As for Pasa, right? Wendro isn't like entirely certain on like attacking Ventorius right now, so it's like a whole like so like they're gonna like go like here, right? And they're gonna like stand like arms crossed next to Ventorius.
Alright.
And they're gonna like hold their action to redirect their magic attack.
I see.
But that'll be the end of Wendro's turn.
And at the end of Wendro's turn, Ventorius fires the beautiful winter sun beam. How does Pasa fuck with her completely? This is again an Ellen.
Pasa is gonna like grab them and like
Oh shit.
like point their hands up.
All right, give me a roll.
All right, that's a 9.
I'm gonna say that's not quite enough to completely negate it. I'll say that Ganonellen will still be taking 4.
Yeah, I might as well try. And
yeah, I guess it works.
ooh.
Oh god damn it!
She just starts charging it again.
Oh, the same attack over and over. Weird, interesting.
Yeah, I think it's basically, it becomes a looped thing until they get a new ability that they're choosing to hold.
Eldon.
How to draw a card. It's the Fool.
Could have
Upright, okay.
fooled me.
Cool beans. Alright, so that's Eldon is first of all a weird staticky figure just comes out of nowhere behind him and wraps its hand around his throat.
Oh, that's weird.
Hello?
Is that why you can explode doors?
Yeah? Also this, I guess.
Also this, I guess he says fucking critting immediately, okay.
Yeah, okay, you just get that shit.
Okay, cool.
So is that a 24? How does that crit, you would say, Scarlet?
It's giving him temporary bonus stamina.
Uh-huh. I'll say, like... Here, let me put it like this, Moomin. You're not gonna need to worry about taking damage anymore. 20 temporary stamina, because it's a crit.
Yeah.
And, like,
Okay.
it has to be doubled in some way, and that's fucking insane. But, like,
Yeah, so Eldon then just gets kind of half covered in ice.
What the fuck?
Fair enough.
Okay. 1, 2, blam. Blam. Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Still charging.
Yeah, he's then gonna use immediately, just the once per round, to sacrifice, I guess, 10 of this bonus stamina. And just Ice Blast Vantorius.
God! The disciple. people is Vantorius. Give me a roll. How bad are they about to get executed, please?
Bugs don't like
Alright.
D20.
That is...
Yeah,
that
that's
is
supposed to be a
extra funny.
D22 -1, but I didn't set that up, so I forgot.
Alright, so... Interesting. Let's go forward, assuming this is an 18 then, how about?
Sure.
Alright. That doesn't change the fact that it deals fuck you damage. Is there an ability associated, or do I just have to, like, ballpark the damage?
It's 3 per stamina spent.
Sacrificed, so that's 30.
You fucking eclipse the woman in a glacier! Let me get a good asset for this really fast, right? Because no matter how buried the woman is, that doesn't change the fact that underneath her fucking Walt Disney cocoon, you can still hear her just say,
Sorry, could you repeat that one? I didn't hear you.
Shit, are you okay?
That's a question.
No.
Are they just going to start generating that ice, or are they going to start exploding that ice?
There we go, Vantorius. Much better. There's a guy in that one. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's Vantorius.
All right. Yeah. All right. Alexander.
Is Vantorius getting another shot, or is it like how does that work?
She is now charging the attack.
Oh right, yeah, it makes sense. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try some bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna throw some chocolate at her. Boop.
All right.
Let's see what happens when I roll the 2. That's what.
Right.
Here's
Coronation
the
is
thing,
setting
right?
in sorry.
I want to say Vantorius is buried in ice.
That is true.
I truthfully do not know how you would get chocolate to a fucking caveman Vantorius right now.
Well, damn.
I could get him out if you want, or get her out if you want.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what happens, because, like, she's going to be, like, charging up things, right? What happens if I heal her? Does she charge up the healing? That's what I want to know.
I guess that depends on if she controls what she charges up.
That is the question.
So, the question has been postulated, but the action has failed. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Ensue.
Right.
Wait a second. It's the end of Alexander's turn, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second.
Vantorius indeed, Kakapo.
Continue as you will.
Right. She kind of like squidges past Alexander. I don't know if you can hear me in there.
I can hear you perfectly, and there's nothing but rage and spite keeping me warm!
Okay. That's great, Vantorius. She just kind of holds her PSP towards Vantorius and is gonna, let me just,
You're gonna capture Vantorius into PSP?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna capture Vantorius's passive in the PSP. Right.
So, she doesn't lose this, does she?
No, it is a copy mechanic, no.
Okay, got it. I wanted to make sure, because that would make this fight very interesting. Alright, understood. Yeah, sure.
So how much would you say it costs to get that passive? The passive cost guide is in the chat, right above the limiters part.
Let me... One second.
I assume it's at least a class 2 tier, considering, but yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. This is a super weird mechanic to give to a player character, because I'd rule it as you can only do it on your turn, but because Vantorius's turns are functionally at the end of everyone else's, you know? So with that in mind, I suppose, like, I'll say my gut reaction was 5. I'll stick with 5.
Okay, so to confirm in that case, you would say how it works is whenever Ensue gets hit by an attack while she has this passive, at the end of her turn, she then recreates the attack. Is how you would say it works? Yes.
Yes, recreating the attack would be the associated action economy. Take that how you will.
Okay. Does it have the same cost, or does it just happen?
It just happens, and it can't happen with, like, overclass, outclass effects.
Okay. Alright.
Is what I'd say.
Makes sense. Let me pay the cost. That puts me down to 48 proficiency. Let me make sure if I lose anything. Give me a second. I want to put that into my copies as well. I can make sure exactly on how it works after this session anyways. But yeah, just figured seems like a pretty decent passive.
Yeah, sure thing. It'd be more decent if she wasn't buried in ice. You haven't even taken your action. Keep going.
No, it takes me a main action to do this.
Alright, well, never mind.
Yeah, no, that's one of the main limiters, is that it's very a cost ineffective for me to copy. In terms of in combat. So that was my main action. Okay, so I do lose the making my anytime but twice per round. So I will keep that in mind. Let's see. But that was my action, so now it's the clone's action.
Yeah.
Right. The clone from back there says, I assume you don't want to be trapped in ice anymore, right? Like, that's a fair assessment?
I would prefer that to not be the case!
Alright, well, I can't really get you out of it, but, like, I can make there less of it. Like, you know,
That would be pretty cool!
Alright, so the clone is going to use Subspace Emissary on this 3x3, you know, that way Poss is there to, you know, be a bro and make sure I don't die from Vantorius shooting me. So here is Subspace Emissary. And let's see if the clone kills itself on it being multicast. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's fine. It's at 1 stamina. So effectively,
it's very nearly dead. It's fine.
Yeah. So effectively, only like 2/3 of the ice is now inside the epithet, as opposed to the full ice block.
That is wonderful. Let's just like.
Yeah.
There we are. Just something like that.
Yeah.
Vantoria's is like, you know, cartoonish fucking icicles hanging off her hat and such, but she's out.
So the way that because the thing is, this ability hasn't received upgrades yet. I can't choose what's teleported. I literally teleported the entire 3x3, including Pasa and Vantorius. It's just I didn't get the entire ice block effectively. But that's inside the.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's super interesting.
Yep.
Because on the PSP. Just so you know, take that how you will.
So now I have to ask you, Scarlet, because this targeted her and brought her inside. Is Vantorius now charging this ability or no?
So it seems.
Fascinating. Let me double check how my copy prevention works. I don't think it affects this ability, but let me double check.
It's weird. It's just like they do not gain it for any amount of time other than just like they use it. My copy mechanics don't stop her anyways, considering it only corrupts
other stored saved mechanics, and she literally only has the one save, so it's like it wouldn't affect her at all. Right. Then the Ensue clone is going to use its move action, which will actually kill it, to effectively just try to create like a sunny day to try and melt Vantorius out, but we'll see how that works. No, I'm sorry, Vantorius. Yeah, it's actually I just used hail, you know.
Multipliers. It's just like, hey Victorious, I can help you get out of the ice, and they're just like, draggy ice.
So that was my turn.
That is so cool, Ballast. Gen and Ellen, how are you two doing?
Hi, so correct me if I'm wrong, but from observing things for this past round, I think I've come to the understanding of, because of the time lag between getting hit by something and using it, if we just keep hitting her every turn, she can never use anything.
It would seem that way.
That said, we cannot currently hit her. Follow up to that, with how things seem to be going, do you think I'm gonna be, like, needed for this fight, or can I just, like sit down and, like, prep for the upcoming one?
I think you're good to prepare.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah,
I think we can just, like, have some people focus her, and then the rest of us can just, like, prep. Honestly.
Gen's going into the Phantom Plane to start healing from fast healing.
Alright. So, at the start of Winter's turn and end of Gen and Ellen's,
That's right, I'm going deeper.
Okay,
How's this shit gonna work, Scarlet?
Alright, so...
We taking a paradox here?
Oh god.
Ensue, I guess, right?
Yeah, no, because she can only target herself. She can only target Plaza or me because she's inside of my pocket dimension. Oh fuck.
How is this gonna work?
So I assume that you can, like, tell, what is inside your pocket dimension at any given time.
She's literally staring at the screen, so yes.
Pasa vanishes!
Yells down to Vantorius. I don't know if, like, you seem to be standing still. I don't know if you have move actions. I don't really know if this does anything for you right now. Listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a little dialogue box.
Yeah. It's fine, guys. We got her in the infinite loop. She can't stop anymore.
I hate
Elden.
Wait, my turn.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit. I'm sorry.
So much shit is happening. I'm so scared.
So just hear me out, right? Everyone hears. As Plaza's gonna try and get out.
It's a DC 10 move action.
Here's the thing, they're being sucked into fucking Vantorius' own PlayStation Portable, while also being told to get out of the current PlayStation Portable.
No, I think basically you're just trying to say they're trying to ascend one layer back.
Oh, I see. That doesn't change the fact that it doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Ballast, in theory, can you use this ability on things that are currently in the PSP? I need to know for future reference.
Could I use it on things inside the PSP? Like, I can use the move action application effect, but I can't make them go deeper because they're already inside.
Alright, I need to think on the grander repercussions of Vantorius having it. This being said, continue, Roche. I'm sorry,
So,
that was just very important.
Pasa is gonna open a hole inside the pocket dimension.
Okay.
This will be important later, I think.
Oh my god! Of course. Alright, so... Understood.
Now... Well, Pasta doesn't really need to worry about, like, friendly fire or the like. So, I guess if we're fighting them...
Here.
Hey guys,
I'll put on a fucking visual reference for everyone's sake.
I'm
Pasta
so
wants to
sorry,
know,
guys.
should they just, like, start fighting?
The problem is, Pasta's another oh wait, no, they can still target Ventorius, right? So, like, I mean, bro, that's up to you.
If you like it.
Alright, Pasta, you go. They're gonna fucking use...
Wait, now before you say that, actually, because if you target Ventorius loses this ability. We don't know if that would make you ejected from the dimension, or how that would work. Theoretically, it leaves you in a non-existent dimension anymore, which is its own can of worms. So... I don't know.
Pasta... You know what, right?
Yeah?
This is gonna be fucking stupid. Pasta's
Really?
gonna use Starfall Slam to, like, grab onto quote-unquote Ventorius and slam them up through the layers?
Okay, Someone just left.
This is like, it lets them move up to their movement, and it takes a movement action to get out, but there's a lot of very intricate parts here that are ongoing. So I'm like, wondering if you'd let me do that.
So... Explain to me what you want to do with this?
Alright, so this ability, right?
You make a hole in the ground. Yeah.
So this ability lets them pick up someone, leap up to their movement away, and then slam them, right? And they can, like, target Ventorius because they're in their pocket space.
Oh my god, I guess you're right.
So I'm like sitting here logistically thinking, can they grab onto around them, leap up, like game break, like Mario long jump, and then like suplex them or something? Like, I don't know. This would fucking hurt. This would hurt Ensue.
No, I only take damage if I'm targeted.
Yeah, but it has an AoE afterwards.
That's fine, because, like, literally, it's like, because it's an infinite dimension. Like, the damage inside the dimension is the damage inside the dimension. That's not damage to me. That's why you can target me, because that way it's fair.
Well, what's up? What's up, Scarlet?
You already used your move action, though, so you can't use this anyway.
Oh, you're right.
Well, that's that then. What do you want to do next? What's the new plan?
Well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna use Pasa's main action to get out.
Okay. Is that So, is that the end of Wendra's turn yet?
No.
Okay.
It's literally only been Pasa. So Wendro is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in there, but I don't like it. So I guess I'm just gonna fucking go over here, dude.
Right.
I can't. God, roll 20. How many spaces was that? That was 4. I'll move one more. Wendro's gonna use Soul Renewal. Why not?
Alright.
No, I roll a 2.
No, it's not horrible. Fucking heal for 3 is what I'll say.
Alright.
Alright.
And then, like, coronation, right?
I'm following.
They're gonna do the thing.
Oh my god, what an incredible state of affairs.
Gen and Ellen can't be targeted, right? Well, I guess Wendro is a half ghost and this is a soul thing. We'll find out.
It's funky. If you realistically, if you can target ghosts, you can technically target them.
Okay.
But
I'll
like
just
it's
do
a
it
funky
like
thing of
this.
like targeting Ellen won't really do anything because of her specific situation.
Alright, so I don't imagine that Viceroy could target the ghosts is the thing?
It's like weird because Viceroy, because he's part of Wendro's soul, like is a ghost, but it's up to you.
Like because Windrow is based off of Big Mom, using the same logic, like Prometheus can't really use soul manipulation, but soul manipulation can be used on Prometheus. I would assume Viceroy, unless they get specific ghost mechanics, wouldn't be able to, I would assume.
That's fair. In which case, the third line, like...
It
You know,
still heals.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
good.
let's just go
Good
for a
amount.
double dip up here.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit me? Because it's just kind of clipping me. Just making sure.
I used the other line to make sure it was. So,
Alright.
So
that's my turn.
Alright. So upon the ending of Undra's turn, Okay. In order to make this as unfucky as possible, nothing happens. Thank God. Eldon, go.
Okay. So, is she just still in there?
Yes.
No one can do anything to her, so she's just gonna keep using that ability infinitely.
The thing is, like, she can technically use the move of action version, but that really only affects Pasa.
Yeah.
Do we want to get her out?
I don't know. Like, not necessarily.
I mean, like, if she's in there, like, what? I guess she could. I think we, like, need to get her out so that this doesn't just keep happening, or, like, we do something other than...
So long as we get Pasa out, I think we could just leave her in there and then just have Ensue shake it every so often so she doesn't kill me.
I don't know, man. You do whatever.
Huh.
It's not my pocket dimension.
So it's up to listen. Moomin, do what you feels right. I have this again. As I mentioned, I never expected this to become the subspace paradox. 4 dimensions ahead. I listen. I'm sorry.
Well, I just don't know if I can do anything. Like,
yeah.
the best I have is I have an ability that lets me swap places with people within with things within 6 spaces. But, like, A, she's in a subspace, and B, I don't know if I could get out if I swap places.
I mean, if you got in, I could use my turn to let you out. And it's up to GM interpretation on if you're allowed to just try and teleport in or not. I wasn't really expecting it.
Also,
I would allow it if you targeted, like, her hat.
so I would just teleport her hat out, and then me and her would be fighting.
Yes. Because it's with objects, not with people, right?
It's with anything. It's just a thing.
Oh, okay. Then, alright, Vantorius would count then.
Okay, I don't know if I want to try that, though, because it seems like we've already solved this.
Have
She's
we?
going to... Here's the thing, she will continue using the ability to try and put Ensue into her own pocket dimension forever, potentially.
Okay.
She can still target Sosu. This is not a solved thing.
And Sosu just like, if you realize if you target me, that means that we're stuck in an infinite paradox and everybody else gets out freely, right?
Very well, then I will have taken an interloper down with me.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure she understood she was insane. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? If she... Okay, now before, I will give one more threat that you can choose to go on as you will, Moomin. Okay, she looks down at the screen. I wasn't planning on using him ever because, like, you know, he's just a pet of mine, but I have a Rayquaza down in there. You don't want to have to fight him, do you?
I'll just put him in my in the not your dimension.
You realize he could still attack you as a fucking Rayquaza while inside there, right?
Well, we're gonna see just how deep this ability can go.
Alright, Moomin, go as you will. In that case, I'm going to be using my turn to have Sky King attack them, which means that they won't have it anymore if it gets to my turn.
Wait.
Hey.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, continue. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I just think I'm not gonna do anything.
You could just like hold an action or something.
Yeah, I guess hold an action for if she gets out.
So, end of Eldon's turn, beginning of Alexander's. Let me take another quick look at Subspace Emissary.
I can post
I'm
its
so
exact
scared.
test.
No. It's fine. Explicitly can't be used. Move all current targets from the subplane. Apply effects targets inside based off of video game of her choice. Right. And I assume that's the movement action cost, right?
Yeah, it's a move action for 3, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to roll, right? Because that's what this all revolves around, and it still fucks up, and Sosu, you're up.
I mean, is Alexander doing anything, first and foremost?
That's true, yes.
My
Sorry, I
turn,
did it
please?
again. I did it again. Yes, go.
Just kind of like, well, you want some chocolate, Lindro?
I guess I can't drink soda forever, though it might be best on Coronation.
You want some chocolate, Coronation? Just like her heel turn looks at Coronation.
They give you a thumbs up.
Chocolate.
Alright. Pocklet. It does not work. Fucking. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is hell.
We're just gonna re-roll it. There, that doesn't crit.
I see.
Was that, that
That's
roll
the
counts
reroll.
as it, or?
No, you roll again.
Alright, baby, here we go! Woo!
Alright, you do it. Viceroy can heal a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, baby.
Is that the end of Alexander's turn?
Baby.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I got put in the hell zone. Because now it's the end of Alexander's turn.
That's true.
No, okay, it's fine. Alright, so my turn. Okay, I guess. Fine. Sky King. Fuck him up. There's a roar inside the epithet.
Yeah. Okay. So give me a roll.
Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Obviously, the reason that trying to create Sunny Day didn't work is because, obviously, Sky King has airlock, and the effects of weather are nullified. You gotta, come on,
No, of course.
Right, of course. Right. So, what fucking ability do I want to have Sky King use? Oh, you know what? I think this is great, because if this one works, then Vantorius is stuck without an ability that does damage. It's gonna use Scary Face.
Oh my god. Okay. Hit me.
Yo! Sky King! It levels up. And then...
So,
Oh, yep.
so what happens to Pasta now?
Well, nothing happens to Pasta currently. Oh, you know what, you're right. What does happen, since this would change out the ability queue? Scarlet?
Oh, okay, they're just back.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so they went back up a layer, okay. In that case, I will use my move action to drag Pasta out. Because it's a free action to let everything out. It is a move action to just bring one back.
Alright. So we've got back my guy. What now?
Shrugs.
Done?
I'm gonna use my main action before I end my turn real quick. Just cause, you know,
It's
since...
like, hold her in there forever, right?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, she might be soft-locked. I think we win.
So, real fast, right? Can I be heard?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes you can.
Yeah.
Alright, I couldn't be for a little bit, from what I can tell. Pasta takes 8, because that's how much damage that is taken when you're forcefully ejected from the pocket space.
Alright.
Alright, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, that is absolutely goddamn wonderful. They're going to use... Wait a second, no, they were hit with that this turn, so, Gen, your turn.
Gen and Ellen are both sitting down cross-legged in meditative poses.
That's absolutely fucking wonderful. Alright, so...
Yeah.
Can you roll Vantorius? Yes, you can! That one is in Ensosu's direction.
Oh, okay, I'm just
Scary
gonna have
face.
some slight panic attacks every now and then. I think that's a fair trade-off.
Alright, here, you know what? So nothing can, like, enter your pocket space?
What do you mean by that?
Like, can we not just pass some of Alexander's chocolate?
Not necessarily, no.
Then, like, we're just gonna have to deal with her giving you a panic attack every 5 minutes?
Like, I mean... I think that's fine, personally speaking.
I don't know in what dimension that's okay, but, like, you know...
My pocket dimension.
Oh my god. I
just
was
look at-
being sarcastic.
Listen, I'm having a bit of a panic attack right now. What do you want from me?
You look at your PSP and every 6 or so seconds, the screen is just Pokemon Scary
There
Face.
we go. Finally, my summons heal for 4. Alexander heals for 4.
Yay!
So... Yeah, continue, sorry.
Fucking Alexander has a +1 to his next action.
Yay! I'll need that!
And you know what? Coronation is just gonna fucking do the thing, because that's pretty much all I can fucking do right now. And then, Pasa, I guess he's just gonna hold his action to, I don't know, dude. Live.
So... Yeah, the soda fountain goes through.
Yeah, so it'd be Alexander and Sosu and then Wendro.
Woo!
Okay, so... For clarity, are you wanting to end the combat at the cost of panic attacks?
I personally am fine with that.
I think we can I think we can do something better, but I don't know,
How do we get them out of there?
That's
Yeah.
Stosu's choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know, could you, put Alexander's chocolate in there?
The thing is that Alexander would have to set down the chocolate. I would then have to use the ability again, which would cost a lot of energy.
I mean, I can
Alright,
chocolate
well,
you afterwards.
You know... I don't know.
Again, I think this is fine, personally speaking.
Alright, so... It is sounding like... The linchpin here is that Insosu has to be fine with it, and she is. So, unless there are people who are very against the idea, I'm gonna say going once, going twice.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Hey, Scarlet, right?
Hmm.
So the pocket space was removed.
Ventorius
Ventorius.
is.
The other
yes.
one. Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes.
I put my hole down.
Why is
Oh
this relevant?
God.
Would you say that Pasta could set down another hole and it would reach Ventorius because that pocket space was, relatively speaking, in Ventorius?
No.
Okay. I was hoping that I could put
that
down
is-
the. I was
That is
thinking
like.
I was
Continue,
thinking I
yes.
could put down the hole and then Alexander could just funnel chocolate into the hole and then be like, yummy, yummy, bug eat chocolate.
So here's the thing, right? The way I see it is that Ventorius, like, had the pocket space, but now it is gone and disconnected from her. It is like in its own planar space now.
All right.
It's like a fucking Pokemon secret base up in this bitch. So let me ask again. Going once, going twice.
So
Combat over. Panic attacks.
It's fine. At least my clones
can't.
are unaffected because they can't have their mentality changed. The other one nods.
I can't believe this.
And so you're a little bit scared right now. You don't know why. It's a real fucking mystery.
All right, I guess this is just panic attacks run.
As an aside, I'm not going to roll for it, but every so often, Sky King is going to reuse it on them just so that they understand, yeah, I see what you're doing, fuck you too.
I can't believe that this is just a thing. Oh, okay. So then I guess we just, like, go into the next room now?
Yeah, I guess.
And so you just got freaked the fuck out for a second. Holy shit.
Oh,
Should we,
this
like,
is
get her
gonna
some
be annoying.
Zoloft or something? Like...
That sounds like a fucking, like, fantasy villain, I'm not gonna lie to you. I
No,
guess
it's an
we, like,
antidepressant.
I mean, this is fear, not
It also works for
depression.
anxiety.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright.
like, I wasn't paying attention to what happened, but I'm assuming the problem is dealt with.
Yeah, no, my Rayquaza used Scary Face on her, and now she's stuck using Scary Face on me. It's fine enough.
Yeah, the Ventorius is, like, in Insosu's pocket right now, so...
It's in my PSP.
Oh.
I have the oldest panic attacks known to man. They came free with my fucking PSP.
I love that she couldn't use my actual dimensional distortion on me, but if it's giving you some slight anxiety, I've got the fucking spell for you, my friend.
Well, she's in there. Can you tell Ventorius I'm sorry?
Yeah, the ghost lady says she's sorry. Die!
Alright, let's keep going.
Alright,
I guess problem solved.
We did it, guys. We saved the city.
Woo!
as I mentioned in a particular chat, this is just putting Ventorius in a bottle with more steps and worse. So, you walk through and you just kind of find yourselves all the way down here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, we know.
Alright.
Right. Is there just nothing below us, like weird space?
Yeah, just weird space that goes on for
Whoa.
a very long time.
Wait a minute. And Sosu, right? Are you gonna be able to jump while you're scared?
Oh yeah, no, I like. Yeah, no, like, Scary Face doesn't, like, reduce my move speed that much. Like, it's only -1 and my total is 5, and if I need to, I can use my jacket's key points. I should be fine.
You are just saying things that don't make sense.
It's not a big enough stat debuff, I think. Clone kind of shakes its hand like, eh.
Stats debuffs? To hell with that! So, alright.
I could, like, carry you, I guess, if you want.
I mean, up to you.
What's the deal here? This isn't like a jumpable gap, I'm pretty sure.
That should be.
This one is barely. It's 2 tiles that are makeable without rolls or additional BS.
Okay. So I was just asking because there's like this, and then it appears like, you know, there's some stuff. Well, Wendro's just gonna hop over here.
Jumpable.
That one's a dicey jump by comparison, but yeah, no, it's doable.
Is this over to the right here, dicey?
No, you
Waiting
can
for the
make
corner.
So are you gonna carry me, Eldon, or no? Just to confirm.
Oh, yeah, no, I can. Just give me a second.
it.
I'm just assuming average 10 unless otherwise specified, Scarlet. You're good.
Alright, understood.
Alright, so, yeah, Eldon, he's just gonna grab onto Ensue, and should I also grab the clone?
The clone it has itself fine. You don't have to worry about the clone.
So, yeah, the clone is not having a panic attack.
Because to give the clone a panic attack would be to augment the mental state of the clone, so it's fine.
I see. Alright, and I guess he's just gonna jump.
Alright, so I don't know about you guys, but
Up to 20 spaces, holy shit.
I am not gonna be the first one to walk across that transparent wooden bridge.
It's transparent just for ease of, like, seeing what's beneath it. It is scaffolding akin to what you crossed earlier, and it looks dicey again. Any more than one person, and you will probably be getting sent to the...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, why are your legs that strong?
I don't know. It's something to do with this. He waves around the fool.
Fair enough, I guess.
You know, it occurs to me, I may have a phobia of wooden bridges now.
That's wild, dog.
That's unfortunate.
Wild dog.
Hey, Scarlet, what's with this?
That's just more floor.
I was just
Different.
asking because it looks like there's some space peeking out, and I'm like, is this disconnected? Is this...
That's roll 20 being stupid.
Okay.
Ah.
I just need to know if it was roll 20 or if it was roll 0.
Ultimate
Is
blessing.
there any opposition to me trying out the funny, horribly rickety bridge?
Oh no, you feel free. I don't feel like doing it myself currently for obvious reasons.
You got this, bud.
I mean, Pasa could do it.
I mean,
Looks
I
at
could too.
Ponza. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Hey.
Thumbs up to the robot.
I mean, if you want to do it, then that should be fine. But, I mean, it's a one-person thing, and, like, we don't know what's up
If you want me to
there.
stay with you, I mean, you could just say that.
I mean, you know, you can go if you want. I'm just saying that, you know, considering you are really... They pause a moment. Considering you wouldn't be able to be protected if someone was there, makes me a little bit nervous.
Or you could, yeah. if you want me to stay, I'll stay. You know, just like walks over, just grabs his hand.
Slight smile.
You go, Pasa.
They're going.
All right.
Does it look like something bad will happen if they step on the intersection to Albuquerque and
No.
Street? Alright. Okay. Our Lady, our Lord.
Madame?
It looks like there's nothing to the left.
Well, here, just to make sure that there's no ill communication.
Okay. Walls and stuff. Oh my god, we're... I can't say it. Can't say it.
Are you worried about the lizard prediction?
No. See, it's about that thing that I already guessed.
Yeah, bud?
I'll send it to you in DMs.
Continue as you shall. Steady as she goes, so I hear.
Alright, so...
Oh, okay. Fuck. Alright. Pasta starts coming back. We need the lantern.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't be the one holding this right now anyway.
Rabbity.
Huh!
So,
Hand it over.
How's the pocket bug doing?
Still giving me scary faces. You would be surprised how scary a face they could make when you can't actually see most of their face, but it's pretty scary.
Got it.
With that middle landing, we could probably, like, slowly, like, get people across over to there. There are enough landings that we could probably do that. So he's not alone over there.
Pasa does not have a whip claw.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, come back.
No. Another thing that I should mention is that the scaffold is like 15-ish feet higher compared to the like ground floor there.
Oh.
If Pasa would not have jumped, then feel free to undo that.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have. That was my bad for assuming. Oh, fuck me. Alright, Pasa, come back. Turns out it's a 15-foot jump down, and, like, Pasa doesn't have a whip claw, I just remembered.
So...
Or I guess I just checked, because I don't know, I've kind of been, like, trying to wait and see before confirming whether or not, you know, Coronation and them have a whip claw, but apparently they don't.
One per, I guess.
Well,
guess I'm going anyways.
Sad cat.
Just kind of like pat. It's alright. It's just like literally a bridge. I can wait for you guys over at that little landing and you guys can just follow after, you know? I mean, it's not that bad.
I mean, I could just go if you guys are that worried.
Winter, like, looks back, then looks at Alexander and just sort of, like, sighs and says, I just, I don't want to see you get hurt, Snuggle Buns.
It's fine, it's just a bridge. Like, literally, I'm gonna have to cross it anyways, probably. I want to do something cool, you know?
Okay. I trust you.
Alright, I'll just wait for you guys over there. You know, stop. It's just a bridge. Your Pasa literally just went across. I am lighter than Pasa. I'm
Pasa
pretty
gives a thumbs up.
Alright. Climb.
Mm-hmm. As you're walking, you realize this is an anti-bridge, and because you are lighter, that actually means you're heavier, and you fall.
I fall to my doom and I die.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
And then, like, you know, that's pretty scary, isn't that right? Isn't that right?
Oh, okay. No, I think
Falling
she
you
failed
down.
that time. Okay, I'm actually feeling bad. Oh!
It's on a delay.
Every 6 seconds, baby.
The thing is, you say every 6 seconds, but it's at every end of every turn, so it's every like 2 or 3, really.
Alright, and I'll just like sit on edge, slide off. Alright. I landed! You guys can start coming over now if you want.
Alright. Who's going first?
Boop.
Sure.
Yeah, you just go.
So,
not falling yet.
Alexander,
Yeah?
have you tried to see what happens when you, flick the switch, so to speak? Or, actually, yeah, no. Just sort of flip over to where the clock is?
I'll try that. Claw.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'll click the funny little clock.
It's like the same sort of effect of time, just reversing. A bit more scaffolding is made. The green part is where the new starts. New scaffolding starts.
I made a new bridge. I guess you guys can make some more progress when you get down there if you want to see where that leads.
Sure.
Alright. There's
Oh,
just like nothing on this middle platform.
Doesn't
like-
seem the part.
Alright.
Oh, there's another pink shard too, if anyone wants to try to get that. There's a couple, actually.
I can see the path over. What are those things?
That's the sparkle that was left behind by Robin that we gave you.
Oh, okay.
We currently don't know what they do.
For reference.
Want me
They're a
to
collectible.
grab it?
I feel like we should get the lay of the overall place before we try and go for that.
Yeah,
Alright.
might be good so we don't accidentally soft lock ourselves or something.
And it's another drop. Bambino just yawned!
Yo!
Yes.
Stop everything, Lizard Pog.
Stop everything? Alright.
Yeah, session over. Turn on
Right.
Bambino
So-
cam.
It's been a great time.
Eldon is on the way.
I think
The
you should
green
try that
bridge.
new green bridge.
Oh,
It isn't
yeah.
green in universe. It's just there for the sake of us.
Yeah, new bridge.
Alright,
Wait,
listen.
Alexander is pointing where you should go.
Oh, wait,
Oh!
So to make sure, Scarlet, because like obviously I know where the post is a 15-foot drop. Is this one also a 15-foot drop or no?
Yeah, still just about.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I do not think there is a single exception on this map, for reference.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
So if you get down, you gotta make sure you want to.
Gray is 15 feet down.
Yeah.
Flag is too, just floor in general.
Oh, is that a coffin? Oh shit. We're in the cemetery part of the chapel, it would seem. Huh. So.
Anything we can
No,
notice
yeah.
about this coffin from up here?
It's a coffin.
Alright.
So obviously,
There's, like, well and truly nothing else to really notice.
I know as
Ooh.
Vantorius is still staring at me. Is she down to play rock paper scissors or not?
She does not seem to be. She seems to just keep using that attack over and over and over again.
Man, she just kind of stares down and whispers like, "It's scary how much you can do that without spending energy. That's a very efficient technique."
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of
Okay.
fire.
I will note that the fire, like, isn't moving. It's not even necessarily hot. It's just, like, there. It's like statue fire.
Oh.
Do you want to see what's down the
alright.
other path?
So there's some fire, and it's not fire.
I assume we're
guess.
like yelling all of this because
Yeah.
you're like 1,000 years away.
Yeah.
For ease of like you guys going through my session without having tinnitus, or
Yeah.
There's another clock behind that fire.
Hmm.
There's a clock right here.
It's fine. We have
Yeah.
the MCU earpieces where we just press on our ear and can hear everyone.
Alright, and does this one just kind of end over here?
no.
Oh, I can't get it from there.
Oh.
No.
And what is that clock for? Interesting.
It's a
Oh,
mystery, really.
oh, that
Is
being.
that one also a drop?
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucking menacing. Oh shit.
Well, Alden, you know what to do. Jump on the clock, bud.
Alden does not know what to do.
Alden does
Alden
not know anything.
very explicitly has no clue what's going on.
Yeah, of anyone, he is the least informed in this entire situation.
Hey, Eldon.
Oh yeah, we didn't explain the clocks.
What
They're
about
a puzzle.
Like,
Okay.
like there's two different types of puzzles in this place. Hey, Ace. The clocks kind of like make the room normal again because like the royal guy has like a weird space bending epithet, and like the clocks like turn the space back
Okay.
while they're touched.
Alright then. In that case, there's like posts on this bridge, yeah.
Yeah, suppose so.
Alright. Eldon, I guess technically he's just gonna draw his card, but he's just gonna keep shuffling until he gets reversed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Only once.
Pogger.
And then he's gonna summon a noose.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Neat. Sure.
Alright. He's just gonna hitch it to the post, and then I guess climb his way down on the rope.
Cool. That's manageable, I guess.
Alright. Would you like an Elden roll, or just do it?
The 6 works.
The Elden roll.
The 6 works fine.
Alright, then he steps down on the clock.
Yeah, it's very small, very dicey, but you can touch it. Doesn't seem like anything's changed. Damn, dude. What a shame.
Have there ever been any duds?
1/4 of the door is like glowing and it's all weird, but Eldon doesn't know that.
He can't see that. He's hanging off of a noose.
No, like some of them, like because like there's like it's like we said, it's like a puzzle. Like you know, it's kind of like a progress bar.
Okay. Well, I guess I can hang here for a bit. So if you guys want to...
Is that a noose? That's kind of a That's kind of a morbid thing to say while next to a nurse. I
It's a
don't...
little fucked up.
Man, my eyesight's a lot better when I'm scared. I don't know.
Yeah, your pupils have dilated, so you're easy to focus.
Well, Eldon...
Oh my god, I'm starting to get hallucinations. Was that a trade?
Eldon, it's looking like, it's not a dud. Because it's like the other one of these puzzles we did before, where the door started to light up a little bit.
Alright.
I think, logistically speaking, it would probably be best if you went to another one, because I can have one of mine go and interact with that.
You know, that makes sense. I'm just gonna climb back up this one.
Alright. Got it.
I guess I'll try and go for the fire one. It's like behind a giant wall of fire.
Okay.
I mean, if you think that's cool.
I mean, it's weird fire. It's definitely not hot. Oh, wait, you mean like... Oh. Yeah.
While we're over here, right, Scarlet,
Yeah.
would you... I would like to call upon a summon, right?
Sure.
They are a deck of cards.
Mhm.
I'm just I'll roll for it if you want. I'm just gonna get them out. I just want to hear like your thoughts
I
on
am
this.
confirming you are doing this.
All right. Oh my god.
Yo! A prof!
I don't even know what this does on a
Well,
crit.
here we go again.
I mean,
It's summons. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no, I assume that considering Windrose summons are all specifically statistic, I don't. It's just you get the proficiency. I assume.
Yeah, there's a defined point which is and is not success. I feel.
Yeah, they're like a little deck of cards with arms and legs and like a little face, and they're like, "Hey there, Wendro," and Wendro's like, "Yeah, just give it a second."
Yeah, so Eldon.
Oh, right. Eldon would have gotten proficiency from critting on that ability.
Nice.
Well, feel free to add that, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Does that get them anything?
Anyway, so
Sorry.
It
real
does,
fast.
actually.
So
Yes,
Moomin, my upgrade, sure.
What?
You said you get an upgrade, so let's get that out of
Yeah.
the way.
Okay. So it's a talent upgrade at 23. To new adventures. By tossing aside the baggage of his last turn, Eldon is able to create an item for the status effect he removed. None of this means anything yet, because he hasn't actually shown that off.
I see.
Basically, at the start of his turn, he's able to shed a single status effect, and have it just plop out as an item.
Right.
Cool.
And then that just kind of sits there. If anyone else like picks it up or has it in their inventory, they then have that status effect for the remainder of how long it would be for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Buckaroo.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyways, Eldon. I guess just try and jump over the fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be dicey, but I'll allow you to do it for reasons that I imagine are apparent.
Yes. I am able to jump.
Last I checked.
I'm just gonna do a regular jump.
All right. You land, but you are taking a decent little bit of damage. I'll say 6. because that is still a decent way to fall, even with that good roll. And you had to
Fair
like
enough.
not get, and you were scraped by the fire at one point. It's just bad, and you're lucky to have this much. And if you complain about it, then I'm going to kill you.
Scarlet, I should have taken more damage.
Oh, yeah.
You die.
Eldon, you're so right. Your HP negative 42. Anyhow.
Yeah, he's just gonna press the clock.
One of the quarters lights up, but like.
All right, one of the quarters lit up again.
Is there anything else you can see over there?
Not really anything else past this fire now.
Okay.
Now, Cardsley, my first little guy. I have a very important mission for you. Go touch that single tile clock. Thumbs up.
I assume you would have to climb up the ladder to put him on there, because I assume there's no way in hell he can climb a ladder by himself.
Andrew would go put him up there.
Yeah.
That's two things on the ladder. It collapses, everyone dies.
I cries.
Continue.
Be careful when Joe sees you climbing and she gets stuck with panic again.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I've got ideas. Cardsley, do that thing.
The thing?
Alright. So, this has never come up, right?
Cardsley has the ability to solve any puzzle instantly.
No. Wendro, so I'm not gonna use this to solve the puzzle, because that's dumb, right? But, Cardsley is gonna split themselves up. So there's two Cardsleys, right? And I want one of them to be on shard collecting duty.
Alright. Very interesting.
I'll just make another one with
Just
two,
make another.
and this one has 3. And they are cards, so fuck if I know. So they're gonna go.
I want to focus on Mr. Shard Collector first, if I may.
Okay, I'll have this one go off, and Mr. Shard Collector is gonna go there, right? He sees this. Now he's a little boy made of cards. So what they're gonna do is, to prepare themselves for the fall, they're gonna suit up.
What was the...
They're gonna just put them. They're just gonna shoot out some of their cards and coat themselves in card armor.
Okay.
Which I'm just gonna say they have hearts.
Sure.
You know. I don't know how much temp stam this gives them. They're gonna take a moment. They're gonna try and float very carefully down.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't like that music. Stop.
Alright, so, lucky for you, you seem to have forgotten to cut the deck, but I have you covered, Roche. So, out of seemingly nowhere, as the thing is falling, it is sliced directly through the center.
I think it's a good thing Eldon didn't drop down there. What the fuck is that?
That looks like a sword.
Hey, Ben, Tori, Steve,
Alexander.
anything about a sword?
Maybe I wasn't right about it being safe over here.
You just You just get the wildest sensation that maybe you fucked up a little. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
In that regard. So let me.
Oh shit, it's fine. That one's broken.
What did I say about wooden bridges? Don't trust them.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
That's
Oh!
not great. So that means I take, let's see,
18,
18.
unless you any time.
I'm going to try to,
God.
I'm going to try to soften the blow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how much damage you would
That is-
normally be taking.
That is very good. I'm going to say instead, cost included, take 10.
Alright.
What's that put you at, buddy?
12,
16.
actually.
12, that brings me to 14.
Oh, that's great.
My health bar isn't updating for me, but that's because I rolled 20.
It's updating for me, and I'm the only one that matters in this.
Yeah.
So where are the other, clocks?
Wendro, you might have been right.
Wendro, like, sees the sword, like, happen, and immediately goes into the mode.
Yeah.
As, effectively, right? Cardsley sees this as, like, oh no, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know how much I weigh on this thing.
Gotta protect the prince, bruh.
They're gonna fucking, like, because they can't hop over there because they don't have a whip claw, right?
Airplane.
Wendra's just gonna start fucking going up on the scaffolding.
Alright. Got it. Here's the thing, right? I'd say that Wendro gets to about over here before the sword, both swords really, wind up for another attack. I will do this one on the remaining set of cards.
Mm-hmm.
Slice.
Damn,
Another
Ventorius
fuck
ate all the
up.
shit rolls.
Would it, if it saw it gearing up, would it be able to do a thing if it saw it coming towards it?
In theory, but it goes pretty fast.
Alright. Well, it doesn't happen anytime. I was just, like, asking theoretically, like... It'll attempt to put up the cards around itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same roll as the other one.
Alright. That is true, and that's not enough to save it, I'm afraid. Yes, Moomin. Yes.
As an aside, Scarlet, I don't know when it happened, but I assume that this was on
I
accident.
don't know how that happened either.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. So the one that's, I assume, going up to try and kill Alexander?
Yes, right. In fact, you know what? Because I feel extra mean today. Oh.
Hey, Alexander, do you have anything you're gonna try to do to not die, considering you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bullshit. I'm going to try to, use my funny wrapping it up yarn, but, like, try to use it to wrap up the sword and kind of, like, brace it, you know? Like, use yarn to block blade. No, that's 2.
2!
Yay! That's how much
Biggest in the
cost
world.
that is! Yeah!
So, yeah.
Nation is gonna do their thing.
Do a reroll? Very well.
Yo! Coronation!
That works. Give me a roll. Again.
Wow! 5! Woo!
God. Here's the heartbreaking thing, right, Alexander?
Yep.
You think fast, you use your epithet, you make some string, you tie it up, and then the sword bends slightly. This is the one that is, like, broken completely. And just a couple of the shards just almost burst outwards into you. And I'm going to say that this will be dealing... Oof. Did you take cost already?
Yes.
Alright, you're left at 2.
Wonderful. Okay.
Biggest in the world.
Okay, okay, well,
There are just a couple of wounds across you that are bleeding pretty fucking bad.
Alright, well, I guess I'm on Save Alexander duty. Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. And I'm going to, not including the space where the sword is in, because I don't know about that. I'm just going to try and, give Ventoria someone to talk to, maybe? I'm going to spend my points from my jacket, that I have. Where the fuck is my passive? Yeah, that's the passive of the jacket. Let me double check. Yeah, fucking... It's I can spend it to get pluses, right? Let me fucking look at my goddamn sheet. Denim jacket. Yeah, okay, 1 point to get +3, so I'll just... Yeah, so that's a 9.
Okay. Pretty decent. So, you want to, take the sword and,
no,
put there, basically?
No, I am evacuating Alexander.
Alright, very well. That's still a 6.
It is a 9.
Alright, listen up, you son of a bitch.
So, I will say...
Yes.
That, Alexander... Heal for 3?
Mm-hmm.
You're out of there. I'll heal you,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, 20 is
Vantorius
plus
is in
my
the pocket
stats there,
dimension.
that's fun.
Her face is so scary. Yeah, we will discuss that when it comes around. But otherwise, Wendro, you can tell that it was, like, just ensue effect. But
In
continue.
which case, they're gonna start heading the fuck back.
Mm-hmm.
Because they imagine the swords are still coming.
That they are.
Don't leave Eldon alone!
Oh, fuck. I didn't
Eldon
realize
is just in his own fucking realm.
Eldon
truth be told.
is
Just
vibing.
"What's taking
Yeah,
so
no, I
long?"
realize it's very far away and there are objects, but if we just like line ourselves up right, again, I don't know we're gonna go for a long shot on this sword.
All right, give me a
the
roll.
not broken one.
Give me a roll.
Oh,
James?
shit, James. You're right.
James has raised an amazing point.
Oh,
Clock is no longer
fuck!
being touched. Let me move Septa out of the way for a moment.
Oh, that's what it's called. Okay.
Here, yeah. So, here's the thing, right? For the sake of not GM layering anything I don't want to, just understand that since that is not pressed in, every piece of scaffolding beyond the green one is not currently there.
Okay.
All right. And as per Sam's astute assumption, taking a cheap shot was a good bet. With Winter Sun in particular, almost comedically, it is a blast that as the sword is spinning, flying over again, it destroys it, and it splits it right down the middle. However, instantly, as it hits the floor of this place, it just starts to coalesce again.
Okay.
Alright, so they're easy to break, but they come back to some degree. Okay.
For the sake of this, I will do passives. The important thing here is, however, upon defeat, they are temporarily disabled and may be thrown into any wall in eyesight. Doing so will result in the blade's ends acting as grapple points.
Oh, that's fun.
This is not possible as of current because it is out of reach, but Septum is a different story, because it's going to also fly over and target Ellen. Or, well, Gen, I'm sorry, Gen and Ellen and blah 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 blah. Here you go, another D20, 12.
Good. We're gonna do a funny, not get hit by that.
Yep, barely, but yep. As it just you shade step moments before impact, as it just flies through, spinning, boomeranging, assumedly lining up another attack.
Oh god, where'd it go? Oh, there
It's
it
over
goes.
here right now. It's
All
not
right.
going to attack right away after that, but yes.
Wendro is going to prepare an action for when it gets close to him.
Okay.
If it, like, passes by him or anything. And,
Got it.
Hasa's gonna run the fuck over here.
Okay. Who wants to go next, then?
I assume we should give our good boy Eldon a shot to do something, considering if he feels so inclined.
What I would do?
I don't know, man. I just wanted to make sure if you had anything.
Not really.
Yeah,
I can't do much from this range.
You want to keep touching that clock, bud?
I think so.
Alright, alright, gamers, you've left Eldon alone to die. Continue?
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
So it's like
I'll get you.
You go
Yeah,
first,
James?
Serge.
Okay.
For the sake of it, Wendra would call out to say what the situation is to Eldon.
Alright. Catch him up.
Well, also seeing as there's currently no scaffolding, my path to get back would be
Yes.
hard.
Yeah.
Very
So it might
true.
just be better to stay where you have some nice even ground for your footing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Drake, where's the scaffolding? Alright.
So what were we gonna say, James?
And Sosu, I suppose? Hmm?
I was just going to ask, so it's like a move action to get out of the emulator?
It is a-
So I'm not getting scary faced?
It is a DC 10 rolled move action.
Alright. I'll roll
And that's
for that.
assuming Ventorius decides to scary face you instead of continuing to harass me.
James, before you leave, you could throw chocolate at Ventorius.
I could! And then
Oh
Ventorius
my
would have to put chocolate and Sosu all the time. I'll do that instead! Let me open my character
The
sheet.
fucking big brain hours have... Oh my god.
No, the thing is that Alexander's not allowed to use this
I don't want
ability.
chocolate anymore.
No, I don't want chocolate! Stares with the fucking most menacing glare ever.
And I have 3 stamina to my name. I'll just sit here for a little bit longer.
Scarlet, how long would you say, the Fool has currently been drawn for?
Why is this relevant, do you say?
If it's been at least 3 turns, I could sacrifice for a reroll.
When did you draw the Fool?
That was
For my reference.
that was before
it was over
they
by the other clock.
Yeah, that was before they created the news.
Yeah, three turns have passed.
Alright. In that case, the Fool is no longer drawn. Get a reroll.
Alright.
Come on, James, I believe in you.
Hi,
You can roll
James.
higher than a 5 for once in your life.
Yay!
James! Oh my god!
I said higher than a 5, not another nat 1!
Much higher! No!
What in the name of God?
Alexander, what the fuck?
Well,
Alexander, what the fuck? My
That's-
average is a 5.
Alexander? Alexander, you were just cut to shit. You're bleeding pretty bad, and Ventorius is just staring at you like she's about to obliterate your family. This is very bad.
alright,
Dog
so
shit,
I
chocolate
assume you don't want to be let out. That way you don't instantly get stabbed to death, right, James?
Yeah, I at least would like to be able to heal myself a little in here, or activate the chocolate infinite loop if possible. So I might try another attempt at it before trying to get out.
Right, okay. So, in which case... the problem is that because we can only have one person on the bridge, and Wendra is the one on the bridge, the problem is, what the fuck do we do?
I think what we gotta do is just break the swords and use them as grapple hooks to get to all the clocks as quickly as possible.
Yeah, fucking...
Something like that.
Okay.
Oh right, and since the current fucking scaffolding isn't around, the rope also falls. Should have mentioned that earlier.
Makes
Time
sense.
wouldn't check.
Sounds good.
So, Wendro, Septum.
Yeah. So, Wendro, as it gets close,
Yes. Just the roll for prosperity's sake.
I'm going to, try a few things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make it mine.
Okay. It stabs into you for 4, but the effect goes through. Cost, I will say 2.
Alright, so total of 6. As Wendro, like, has the sword kind of, like, stuck in him a little bit, he grabs it with his hand, tears the bits out, and is like, you work for me now.
It seems to resist that. It seems to be animated through something a bit more primal than something so complex as the will of a human being, but for now, it is yours.
Can I spend the max stamina to make it into a perma-summon?
I like that, truth be told. Feel free. I see no reason why not.
Wendro grips onto it tighter and forces his soul into it. My sword.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
As an aside, Scarlet, I just realized that every so often after Vantorius scares, because Sensosa has Vantorius as passive, she then looks back at it and Vantorius gets scared again.
Oh my god! This will continue forever if I let it. Alright. So.
Wow.
Continue. Do as you will. That sword is yours.
Yep. I think it's up for other people to do things, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna do it to the other one if I'm given the fucking option.
Chocolate attempts to, baby.
I will say that much. I will not allow, because at that point that would break this thing in a way that would just be inconvenient, etc., etc.
That's fair.
My problem is my range
Lucky I got away with the first.
doesn't do anything except to grab people to be inside my epithets, so I don't have anything right now until the other one gets close.
I'm gonna need a little bit of help, because someone should distract that other one while I have Septum here.
I'm gonna do the pocket chocolate in the back.
Gen just has his sword out, stanced up, ready for if it comes at him.
Which, given enough time, it would. As it pieces itself back together, points, and would just try and impale you. What do you do in response?
Yeah, in response as it comes, as he's been stanced up waiting for it, it's just going to take his own sword and do a quick, clean slash straight through it.
Alright. Yeah, it does so. You clip off the tip and catch it on its dull side. What do you do next?
Alright, it's anywhere in eyesight, really.
Yes.
So, what me thinks I'm gonna do for now is, that is a little bit too far. Could I theoretically throw it into the bottom of the scaffolding so it's sort of a grapple point in between these two areas and grapple across?
Yes, you can.
I will do that then.
Alright. More than doable. You can do the jump.
That and then take the whip claw. Oop. Grapple across.
Yep. Everyone else can follow if you so desire.
Yep, and so when the clothes are gonna also jump on over.
Right. That's the train for going over there, you know?
Woo!
Alright,
Honk
so,
honk, there it goes.
honk honk. So splitting priorities. There's a sparkle over there. There's a sparkle over up there. that would probably both require the swords to get to, and then there's all the clocks.
Right. Well, considering, I think that, okay, so I feel like one of us should go for the, one of us has to go for the clock, between the three of us that are currently on here, that way Windrow could try and go for the other stuff, but considering, so,
Yeah.
do you want to go for the sparkle, or do you want to go for the clock?
I'll go for the sparkle, I guess.
Alright. In which case, Insosu is going to stand straight, as she is no longer being constantly hexed into fear now. Okay, in that case, I'll distract it while the clone tries to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As she also, in a similar of how Gen did, enters a sword stance as her epithet takes the form of a sword.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Got it.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hmm.
Can Blade just go and retrieve the sparkle for Wendro?
That is a very weird middle ground to a point where I have to say no. The sparkles are weird and indestructible, yet sort of ephemeral, and that's just a little bit too much of a nightmare for me to go through. And also, it'd be difficult to go there anyway, and blah, 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 yeah.
You could at least use it as a grapple point, considering.
I was just asking because the sword could fly there before, but I'm gonna make it, right, if this sounds fair to you. The Septum's base ability is effectively, it shoots forward and stabs into something, so it, fulfills its original purpose.
Yeah. More than fine, more than fair.
Beep, beep, beep.
Alright. Something interesting is that the Z-axis does not matter when it comes to grapple points. Both ends are as such. Marking it would be too much of a nightmare, so take it how you will.
Gotcha.
So... Actually, it'd probably be best if it were... Yeah, so Wendro can just bop on over.
Yes.
Grabs that.
Mm-hmm. Let me add that to the collection of things you've gotten.
Holds the sword in the other hand as he goes, runs, and hand on clock. Okay, everyone, continue.
Alright. So, well, let's get that spicy boy that's probably gonna try to kill me.
Yeah, let's get that spicy boy. It disconnects and would roll over, try and stab you again, literally die.
Alright.
There you go.
And here is my sword. Counter slash. But it's fine. Maybe I roll above a 4. I do, but that's not good enough for a multicast. But you know what? It's fine, because even though I failed my sword... Okay, oh fuck, it just crashes through the sword. However, due to my level up, I can then use my gun as a bonus action, so as it fucking breaks through the sword, she's like, okay, well this is less cool, but she's just gonna try to fucking shoot off the tip.
Mm-hmm. You shoot off, like, the center instead, and it splinters off a little bit, but it's deactivated for a little bit, so,
Alright.
Do it!
I will send it to here, so Gen gets the grapple point.
Mark again?
Here.
Right.
Maybe
Done and dusted.
use the grapple point to get a hoppy over to here.
Doable.
And then just grab the sparkle and then hoppy back, because there's nothing else for us over that side.
Yeah, it's the one fucking nuclear waste disposal thing, and it's super funny, I promise you. skip ahead a little bit. Septa starts to rumble again, sticks out of the concrete wall area, and is just gonna go for a little bit of a spin. Zoom.
Yeah. It goes for a little bit of a spin. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, as funny as it would be to match its spin, I don't want to spend the stamina, so...
Fair enough. Alright, you barely managed to clash against it. I'll say let's escalate for the sake of this.
Alright.
Oh, let's see if it continues to escalate, maybe. No.
Oh, no.
No, it barely managed to break through your defense. Take 4.
Speaking of taking an amount, can Vantorius roll for the healing that they might be giving me?
That is very true. In a weird way, the combat has not ended with Vantorius. I'm going to roll for pocket chocolate. And Sosu,
Yeah.
you heal for, let's say, 3.
Yo!
Yeah, I'm also...
I've got a functional source of fast healing, guys!
I'm also going to try and, as it's clearly breaking through against stands, you're going to try and get a quick shade step out of the way.
Alright. I guess that works. Got an advantage anytime for a 1 cost is pretty good. Take that, take 1 damage instead. That's all that I shall request of you.
Alright.
Alright. Well, the sword doesn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, you know. Beat it up again, please.
I will try my best. No.
Would I be able to try and step forward to help on this one, or would you say no?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, in which case,
Be able to
dashes forward and is going to attempt to, clash with it. Oh, that's a 1. It's fine, maybe I'll multicast.
Oh, yes. Oh, no!
That is not, so maybe I'll just fucking shoot it again, I guess, you know? That's something at least.
It's not enough to kill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that'll be another, what was my roll again? 15, that's pretty good. Another 4.
Alright.
As it, this time, though, after, landing that scratch, sending it through your side, it, fucks off to the Wendro corner. What are you doing, bud? Roach?
Muted, sorry.
Roach.
This guy's coming
what?
at me, right?
Yes.
Wendro is going to, literally, as it approaches, like, because Septum is going to, like, also be there, but Wendro's gonna, like, with his own other hand, which is not holding on to the thing, use his flail, which is far more effective, because it has 3 heads.
Right. Mm-hmm.
As he
got
just
it.
sort of, like, swings into it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the heads just kind of snap it into fine powder. Where are you throwing it?
Where could it best be used? Let me look at my friends, because there's now more scaffolding.
It would probably be best to put it here, that way we can jump across again.
Yeah.
Alright, you all. Go on! Wendro throws it, it gets stuck into the scaffolding.
Yep, it's a bit of a rough journey, but it pieces itself together a little bit as it's flying. So yeah, it's barely in one piece. Congratulations.
Yay. There is currently no one on the scaffolding, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the head start and hook over and use the hook point to sort of like
you're fucking jonesying it around, flip around. Oh, that's sick.
Flip around and get up onto the scaffolding.
Yep.
Thank
you very much.
And then
No
for,
one's done that yet, so this is satisfying for me.
Yeah.
Master the mechanics, come on!
Yeah, and then for safety's sake, we're just gonna Phantom Walker before we get moving.
Done the
fair.
thing where it's been stuck on the underside, but no one's on the thing currently. So use it to
Basically,
completely swing up and over on top.
more specifically, I don't think anyone's completely changed Z-axis through a like to go higher through such a thing. But nonetheless,
Yeah, that Phantom Walker, and then start running up to the to get up to the far upper clock.
all right. Fair T heck enough, if you ask me. So, thusly, that's happening. Is regular and Sosu hopping the line?
The thing is, I feel like considering she's the one that did the clash and then had to move over here, I don't feel like she's done a bit too much for me to feel like she can get there in this interaction, quote unquote, you know?
I getcha. In that case, then die. No. It'll probably pop back out again, and this time go for the clone. Die.
Alright. Let's see. What's this attack?
Is that a request?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make my
I didn't
attack
roll, did I?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Let's see. So,
not bad.
Just to see if my name is Amigo Montoya, you kill my father. Let's see how much, if any, I sword play it. Not that much. But you know what? I did just I sparked with it. Bang bang. Damn it.
Get rid of the doctor. All right, that's fair. It grazes past and just uses the momentum to chase after Ellen. But there's just one more thing. They're in the Phantom plane, right? So it doesn't actually fucking matter. All right,
Yeah,
they
staying in the Phantom plane for now.
It swings like a fucking shitty aimbot. Swings over to Eldon. Eldon, what the fuck is this sword doing here? It's coming straight for you. It's going over that cliff.
Yeah. So, real quick, has there been enough time for me to theoretically have had a turn, even though I didn't do it?
Definitely.
Okay. In that case, cool.
Eldon be out here be like the fool, reversed.
Well, fun fact, he doesn't have any abilities if he doesn't have the card drawn.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Let's see.
Fuck.
How strong does it seem like the force swinging this sword is?
Like a well-practiced person.
Okay. Also, does my reaction have to be in any time?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna drop an oven on it.
Very interesting.
Oof.
Huh. Okay.
Bro, I think you got a gas oven right next to you, buddy. I don't know,
Yeah, so,
So that is a critical fail, right, Moomin?
Yeah, that is. A 0 and a 1 would both be a crit fail.
Okay then. In that case, I want to say, it just kinda hits you out of nowhere. Like, you didn't know about, like, the sword was just kind of fucking flying everywhere. You didn't know that the sword could just, like, go over to you. You didn't know that it could stab in you for, like, 7 damage, and it could be super cringe and bad.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Uh-huh. It's just gonna keep wailing on you until you do something to bat it away, truth be told.
have another action. This one's a 5 though, so.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of how I want to try and make this work.
Makes sense. Checks sense.
Okay.
Take your time.
So, with the whip claw, can I use it as both my action and, or both a movement action and an anytime?
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, in that
No
case,
reason to not.
Eldon first off is gonna whip claw, and just do what Gen did, and just like swing upwards off this thing.
Okay.
Is that a roll requirement?
1 second, I am juggling a couple of things. Yes. Let me... Alexander's not... fucking Vantorius isn't very good with the chocolate. Okay.
Wow,
so,
same.
Yeah, no, it works. Eldon, where are you throwing that sword, then?
Well, no, I'm throwing myself up into the air.
Alright, well, fair enough. Like, listen... Yeah, that works, sure.
So I'm gonna be up here, and then... Which one is it?
To the moon and let me play among the stars.
Among Us.
I'm gonna excusal that, and swap places with the sword.
Oh, sick!
Alright, you leave the sword fucking befuddled, my friend. It like...
well, real quick, I'm then gonna, hook claw, or whip claw again to get to the sword.
Fucking rocket boosting off of nothing.
Alright! Cool!
Were-hogged off this fucking thing.
And then I'm gonna spend, the last 2 of my ice temp stamina,
I forgot you still
just
have
to
that.
blast this thing.
Right. Understood. Makes sense. Checks out.
Eldon fucking perfect parrying, dodge rolling it, like, oh, and then, not dodge and roll, not attacking, Why would Eldon need to do that?
No.
Eldon's too cool for such a thing.
Makes out. Checks sense.
It's fine, he's on the scaffolding now.
Yeah. So where's the sword now? Like Albuquerque?
Basically, what he did, right, is that he jumped into the air, swapped with it so that it was in the air, and then hooked off of it onto the platform, so it's like here.
Okay, like...
Yeah.
there, got it. Yeah, alright, understood, sure.
I was trying to blast it even further away, but...
Well, yeah, in fairness, this was the singular, coolest chain of actions that's ever happened in bench agreements, so you know what? It fucking, like, falls into the fucking abyss. It's like, oh, well, surely it's over and done with.
Teleports behind you.
No, it teleports over here and just starts spinning right back to the gamers again. And Sosu Clone is going to be the one to get hit with this next attack, which will roll low. Yeah, see?
Yo! And it's fine. My attack will roll average! No, that's high. Come on. You can't. Come on, game. You can't agree with me.
Sorry,
God damn you.
You just kind of like slice it in half instead of just like dealing them. Come on, man.
And let's see if I then shoot it as well after I got the second to slash in.
Yeah, after you're just beating the fuck out of that bitch. There's no recovery.
Speaking of recovery, I'm then going to have it be into the scaffolding so that the regular Insosu can finally make her way across.
Hooray! You did it!
Okay. Well, that was a pretty good job, B. Nods. Huh. She's gonna create like a little bit of distance. That way, it might be like it might have a second of choice paralysis that they're both prepared with.
Right.
And Sosu here. Wendro is going to point, and Septum is gonna. Chickink.
Right then. Uh-huh. So. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So do you hop across?
Yeah, no. In which case, I'm going to use the flagpole point as a hook to then be able to hook over to this one. Yeah. And,
yeah, over to the sword, over to the this.
Yep.
Problem solved. Rest in piss. All right. 3 of the 4 clocks are being touched. Eldon, it's all up to you, whether you know it or not yet.
Wait, why are there only 3 of them? What happened to the 4th one?
Alright, that's on me.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll jump back now.
Eldon be like, alright, it's fine. I just saved myself doing the coolest. Oh, okay, I have to go back. Alright, I guess.
Cool, see ya.
Can I activate it?
Yeah, you could usually just go back. It's fine. You can just. It's fine. Just don't worry about the damage. Don't worry about. All right. So.
Once everyone else's place is in place, leave Phantom Zone so I can actually interact with the clock and press it.
You
Similar
fool, you
to-
die now.
Similar to what happened last time, the clocks all sort of turn back a little bit, and the doors with a massive just clunk sound slam open. So, to save some time, you gamers can just hop over.
Alright. We will have to make sure we try and grab that one on the way back out of this room. We are prepared.
And the moment that the the moment that the door opens, the complete sword just like fucking rips the entire piece of scat. No, come on, roll 20. There we are. Focuses, rearranges itself, and just flies directly into the whatever place this is. The other sword tries to do the same, but cannot. So, that being said, let me just get your asses over.
Woo!
Stop moving, Windrew. There. And Alexander, you're up too.
Alexander's technically in the dimension, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I
I'm
will,
at
I will
1
give,
stamina.
I'll give Vantorius, our pal, a couple more
Chalky
Let's say-
rolls.
Also, just
this many before they knock themselves out.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm just going to give just for out of my own curiosity, I'm going to see what the scary faces I used on them were like. Yeah, no, it's not very
Not
scary.
Yeah, so I will say you both heal for 10.
Oh, I'll take it.
Yay!
Vantorius is asleep AF.
Now Alexander will pop out because he's not on the brink of dying. If I can roll to get out, that
I can just take you out now that we're not in a life or death scenario.
Yeah, considering I can't force my way out.
How much stamina does Alexander normally have?
53.
Damn.
He rolled double digits on character creation, or he rolled a 20 on character creation. Rather.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys.
Oh.
The Vantorius plan succeeded. I'm almost at full health again.
Yay!
How much longer are people thinking they can go for?
I'm good for a long time because I don't work tomorrow.
I'm still good because I'm late shift.
I am still good.
I could go a bit longer, although I am a little tired, but I can keep going a bit longer.
In that case, I think that we can, if nothing else, get through this next little.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. First of all, I wanted to ask, considering how grapple points work, could Septum just go here and then we can just collect this shard, or is there something else?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I assumed that it was like one of those, like, because of the repositioning of space, like it basically became inaccessible, but if that's the case, that's cool. Gotcha.
No,
but Wendro, like, as soon as the combat ends, literally runs over to Alexander and is like, Alexander, are you okay?
I'm fine now. Got chocolated while, in the PlayStation Portable, a little bit. I was not feeling so good there for a second, though.
Oh, sorry, They hug Alexander.
Tugs back. Oh, that was not good. Oh, that was not a good time at all. Ugh.
Septum just sort of like floats behind Wendro's back.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like jumps a little bit, kind of like tries to slidey a little bit away from the sword.
No, it's mine now. It will no longer bring harm to you.
If you're sure.
I'm sorry that I let you get hurt.
It's fine. I mean, none of us really kind of expected that to happen, right?
I sure fucking didn't. I was having a panic attack. I should have expected that.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
To be honest, I was expecting something to help us get across some of these gaps. But the thing I was expecting was not swords.
See, you couldn't have expected it. I couldn't expect it. They couldn't have expected it. Viceroy couldn't have expected it. The only person who could have expected it was the swords.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, as we were halfway through, I was getting the feeling that, obviously, I know I'm the gamer, games, blah blah blah, no one else gets it, whatever. But I thought it was gonna be like Metroid, where, like, theoretically, if we really did bullshit, we could get past it, but we didn't unlock, we had, like, because you know how we, like, the little thing that was put onto our whip claw, I assumed we just didn't have the necessary attachment yet. That's what I was assuming. But I guess no, the swords work too, I guess.
Swords.
Award. Yeah, this place is really weird.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, I've been to some places. This is new.
Yeah, no, it's a big, weird video game castle. This royal person has a really messed up epithet, I guess.
Yeah, this is about the weirdest place we've been, I think. Well, there was that one house, though, right?
I don't know if this is the weirdest place I've been to. Technically speaking, I was on a train in the Old West, so like I would consider that a bit weirder. We fought a samurai afterwards.
No. I don't know if... I guess this is like...
You're a giant ghost fish.
Par with the weird things it's a different kind of weird, because, like, hell's its own kind of weird, and a space police place is its own kind of weird, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've wandered around stuck inside a giant labyrinth for a couple weeks, but, like, this is its own beast. Most of the time I don't go places where video games have been invented yet.
You know,
that fucking sucks, dude.
I can't say I was there, but didn't you... Looks over at Ellen. Didn't you say one of the other, outcasts from the past was from, like, a place called Barrel City or something?
Oh, I thought Barrel City was just the thing that they made for, like, video game settings. Is that a real place?
Yes.
Is that like a tax write-off to use then? Huh. Come to Barrel City, you can't teleport here? That's weird.
Does therapy count as a weird place?
No, that's a safe place.
You'll be glad to know, by the way, yeah, the tagline's, like, real. Like, you actually can't teleport there.
Does that, like, include any, like, could I drag people into my pocket dimension, or is that, like, teleport is a broad concept?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. It's a thing.
Huh.
Either way, I think we should press on.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Sorry, I just think it's best to get through this place as fast as possible, especially since that other sword is coming back, presumably.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expected when we hit all the clocks that one would be repaired by the weird time thing. Huh.
No.
Maybe it was always this way.
Maybe.
The gang.
Gang, 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 gang.
I'm sorry, my cat's in front of me and she's determined to make sure that I can't set this up properly.
Yeah, Cinder! Woo!
Yeah.
The party is stuck in purgatory forever.
Yes.
So, in that case, I imagine that you gamers just go in. Do as you will.
Well, I need to figure out where we are. Oh, there we are.
Oh, it's the fucking chapel.
Yeah.
Oh, a church. I haven't been in a church in, I don't think I've ever been in a church, actually. Huh.
Church that doesn't
was-
move.
I was kicked out of the last one I was in.
Where
Usually, there's something going on if I'm in a church.
Gamers don't believe in God.
Wait, no, I went to a church when I was like 5 for an aunt's wedding, I think, maybe? I don't know.
That's oddly specific.
I don't have any reason to go into a church otherwise.
That's fair.
Oh, she has bitey bitch disease real bad.
Yeah!
Is there anything in the pews as we pass by?
Give me a roll.
There are 5,000 landmines. They go off. You die.
Ain't that fancy.
Yeah, no, I figured
Oh.
there was one, but I wasn't going to be the one to search for it yet.
Elden gets
Let
their
me-
second sparkle.
Oh, hey, one of these things. Should I touch it?
I mean,
yeah,
we've all just
keep
held them. Yeah, you just put them in your
I mean,
pockets
like-
and, you know.
The swords came out when the card tried to go for the last one.
I think the swords
That
came
does
out
normally
whenever it
happen.
was disadvantageous to us.
I guess that could make sense. Just grab it.
You do so.
Sad that the first time Cardsley's been out in a little while is when they got pierced through. Oh well. They'll live.
I guess you could say they really cut the deck, huh? No?
A bit grim.
No,
Okay.
they did.
Alright, well, that was supposed to be a joke, but you know what? That's fine.
Asa is praying.
My father was a man of science, so I shall in turn become a man of God instead.
Fuck your father, fuck your father.
Praise him.
Now, like, we can't ask Ventorius if this was the way up to, like, Alucard, right? Because they mentioned upstairs, but it mentioned it was another place,
Yeah,
and
no,
this
they-
was to Royal.
Yeah, no. They were saying to go back and go up the stairs would be to find the Alucard guy, because that's the vampire, I assume, considering their name's fucking Alucard.
I thought that was just a lie to get us not to try and go through the door.
No,
So,
I don't think Ventorius would lie to us. They seem pretty honest.
So,
Honest to a fault.
I do legitimately feel bad for trying to gaslight them, but like,
it is a little bit weird that they would block off a door that they...
I mean, their job was to stop the interlopers. We're the interlopers. I don't see why that's weird to you.
No, but the thing is, right? If we wanted to see Alucard, we could have just taken the stairways before their room. What are they guarding?
I think that they just kind of showed up here because they were told which direction we were in. I don't know if that, like, I guess I could, you might be right, but I don't know if they were specifically, considering they weren't in that room when we first stepped in there, right?
Yeah, we'll tell her when she, like, calms down or something.
Yeah, she's
Also,
taking a nap currently.
as much as I am sorry about trying to gaslight her, I feel like I still lose something if I admit that we are in fact interlopers.
Also, Alexander, since I wasn't fully paying attention, did you take off her hat? What does she look like under there?
I didn't think to do that. I don't know.
Okay, just curious.
Not sure if I want to know, honestly.
Wendra, right?
Yeah.
You take a few steps upward, and the moment that you do, there is the clink of one sword hitting a sheath. The person playing the piano slows down a minute. There are always two swords. They, with not really much further words, just turn around, stand up.
Oh.
Why is it one sword this time?
My apologies.
Oh, that's...
That's a little bit too intense, sorry.
I was about to say, oh.
They show the sword a little bit. I hadn't realized they belonged to someone. I thought them merely fixtures of the castle.
A fair assessment, I guess. Apologies.
No need to apologize. I wouldn't have done this if I knew it was someone else's.
Do you just let go of it? Or...
It's like weird, right? Because he wouldn't like let it go, though it's weird because I imagine Wendro could just summon it back. For now, he'll let Royal have the sword if he pulls it back.
Yeah, like, the moment that you even seem to offer it forward, the moment you stop exerting, like, soul control over it, it just clings back to him and joins the other sword. Much better. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Sort of scratches his head. Kind of weird, considering that thing's, like, attached to my soul now, so, like, I don't really know how that's gonna work. Where are my manners? You're the one person who's at least cordial. So, my name is Wendra Wonderland. Yes. Oh, sorry. Pardon. I thought you were saying that I was royal because you had an assessment of me. Your name is Royal.
They just nod.
So, the chapel, what's the thing that's here, I suppose, considering... They, like, pause a moment.
I imagine that it's more me you're after than anything here. They turn around, sit back down. Have you not put together the door yet?
Yes, I suppose it is the thing of having to convince people to let you go and so on, or fight them, though.
Either or.
It's rather barbaric to assume it's a fight instantly.
Well, if nothing else, you have good hearts.
I've not wanted to fight a single soul in here except for the Dr. Sundown.
Ah, you met him,
We killed him.
Oh,
Well, okay, that's not fair. He technically killed himself because he took my sword. He took my friend's sword and killed himself. But we did fight him.
You must have royally fucked up his pride if he went and did that.
We talked about the stupid lock, if that's what you mean.
Was that a pun?
Well, like, blinks. What?
He made a fucking lock. It was like, oh, I have locks,
the lock,
lock things.
Yeah. Isn't that fucking stupid?
Oh, wait,
Acting
no,
like he
wait.
invented locks.
No. Part of the reason that he engaged in the fight directly is fucking Robin, and who's not even here anymore.
What the fuck happened to Robin?
Right. This is a question, if you'd be willing to answer it.
Willing to answer most.
We came in here with someone else,
Mhm.
but he is no longer with us. We simply entered a door past one of the trials of the chapel, and he was gone. It was into the stained glass room.
It's certainly nothing that the maids have experienced before, if nothing else. All in all,
It was like a purpley smoke, right? I don't know if that rings any bell.
That
that was Alden
me.
thing. Yeah,
Oh,
that was Alden.
right, I see. I misunderstood.
Wendra returns to holding Alexander's hand.
yeah, no, I apologize, but I don't know the internal machinations of this place.
Do
The
you
only
Got
thing
it.
that comes to mind is a bit asinine.
know anything about time loop video game stuff?
I never was one for video games.
God
When I was a
damn it.
kid, whenever I'd try to play them, they'd just be ruined by tomorrow. I'd be lucky if I could still even play the game, and it wasn't just a loss of save file thing.
Wendro frowns. Your epithet has a drawback like that, does it?
It has a lot of drawbacks that all, align themselves into one word. Don't like it. Don't like it at all.
That's understandable. I know someone. They seem kind of not sure if they should say this, but continue. In my family, who had a drawback with their epithet, or something to do with their epithet, I assume that took them.
A shame, but I can offer little more than condolences. My life has been rather boring because of my epithet, and I do not appreciate it. And the one time it got fun, doctor says to stop, because it's not good for your safety, for your health.
What was that thing?
Fights. Fights are interesting, right? As a kid, I played music. Then the instruments broke. Tried to paint. Then the canvas was ruined, but fights are a little bit different. Stored on a server that isn't just in my house or whatever. I can watch things, learn from things. Most fun I ever had.
I can imagine that.
Yeah.
Are you playing the piano here?
They are not currently. I was when you came in. It's just been a long time since I've had access to an instrument. I'm still not great with it, but
I know how to play. I could show you, even if hypothetically the thing ends up broken whenever you find another one.
potentially.
We're to cut to the chase a little bit, since we didn't really come in here with an objective, but this is a good opportunity. We are looking to leave this place. Which
I'm sorry that you got tangled up in this place at all.
it's fine. I'd say it was somewhat more my fault coming in here in the first place. I got a little bit upset because I was trying to have a nice night with Alexander, and it cropped up and blocked our sight of the moon,
So, do you know which ones it is that is causing the castle and everything to be gray, or?
That much is Alucard. A little bit of Sundown, but mostly Alucard.
Right.
a little bit of sundown.
I assume it would probably have to be the weird alternate reality machine, maybe? I don't know.
Royal shrugs. I wasn't necessarily let in on the plan very much.
Mm.
I'm just here to, do as I shall. Speaking of, I imagine that a fight is the inevitability here.
I would rather it not be.
Well,
I mean,
I'm quite
I
selfish.
suppose... Sorry. I know that you like fighting, though I would... Wendro, sighs a bit. I would very much rather, if it is a fight, that it's not a serious one, because I don't want to invite harm unto anyone, especially not people who don't seem to be wanting to just have us here for the hell of it, or just chastise us for being epithet users, or be just kind of generally weird about not wanting to fight. I understand if that's the only way you will let us go through, is if we fight you, then fine. Though, after sundown, after the hunter in the main room, after all of Sundown's robots, it's a bit draining having to go through this castle and see that the only solution is to fight something.
Sorry. Can't give you much else other than that, though. Alucard doesn't like it either, for what little that's worth.
So where'd you meet this Alucard guy, if you're willing to say?
In a dream, more or less.
Huh.
And now you're just living in his castle?
More or less. Told me that if I wanted to, could make a dream come true, and I just said I wanted to fight again. Well, my epithet, as you might be able to imagine, has gotten even worse, so there's a little monkey's paw curls detail there, but otherwise, here we are.
Oh. So, regardless of the outcome, this is either your last fight or just another one?
Something like that.
Royal. Everyone else we've told in this castle with this information has blown it off, though you seem to be of the listening type. I believe, since Alucard is the master of this castle, yes?
Knows.
Did he say who knows, or
Yes.
Okay. So, I believe there's something with his epithet that now that we're here, we are going to continue being here until we eventually get through everything.
Right.
Which means that if we fight you here, regardless of the outcome, there's a chance you come back and truth be
Well, dare I
told,
say, it's another fight, right? See no reason why I'd complain.
it is another fight. I see no reason why you'd complain. But I mean, I feel like we could find some way to help you to make it so your epithet stops killing you so that you can continue fighting past this.
He does what is probably the most heartbreaking thing in this scenario of shrugs. A lot of people have told me that. Plenty more fucked up. Never gets anywhere, you know? Try to use it on me, the effects just break. Give it a day, 3. Hell, sometimes not even then.
Wendro is just like, ... it comes back then.
Every time. Alucard's, I think, is something different. Perhaps a higher sort of power level to whatever mine is. It's kept me locked the longest. Maybe it'll break too one day. I asked him if I could fight him if that were the case. He just brought up the idea of, well, I could in theory do it again, right, if it lasts so long. So we're crossing that bridge when we come to it.
Would you fulfill for me a request then? For the sake of it, I would like it if there were some way to notify you all that this is something that's going on, so that you can be aware. Could I ask you to write down, in your own words, that we've met before, that all of this has happened?
Well, let's say this were the case, which I guess in this crazy world I'm not necessarily straight up denying is the case. I imagine that upon seeing my own handwriting, saying that this is one big time loop and we can all be... Hey, locomotives! We can all be friends. I'd imagine, first thing that comes to mind, somehow, someway, one of you knows me. I give out my signatures semi-often. Or one of you just copied my signature through some manner of powers, etc., etc., etc. I cannot name a singular string of words that would convince me that you did travel back in time to first meet me. That's always what they talk about when it comes to time travel, right? Getting the person to believe the first time.
Then, if that is the case, would seeing a third of your swords count if you saw another?
I'll admit that from where I'm sitting, sounds like it'd get closer, but I don't know.
Well,
I think my first question would be, how did you copy it so quick? I deal with power stealers all the time.
And so she starts sweating.
well,
Never get far with me.
either way,
Hmm.
if you could... anything like that you could think of that might theoretically get you to understand the situation so that we can talk on an equal ground or something of the like.
You could tell
in the
us.
future.
You could tell us a secret that no one else knows of that maybe we could tell you later that you'd be like, you know, that there's no other way we could have
The
known.
problem with that, Alexander, is that there's also people with epithets that allow you to just fucking learn anything and bullshit like that.
And also, I
Fuck.
don't think that I would want to just tell you one of my deepest, darkest secrets.
It doesn't have to be a deep dark one, like, well, you named your cat when you were 3 or something. I don't know.
You think that my parents allowed cats in my house when the instruments were the things that shattered into 100 pieces? No.
At the end of the day,
I don't have much to say.
At the end of the day, this is a lost game. With how you seem to be treating this, no matter what we would theoretically present you with, there would be some excuse. We open a portal into the previous time loop, and you say, how did you create such a convincing fake? We give you the exact secrets and words, and you say, how did you find out about that? Through some sort of power. It doesn't matter what we do, there's some reason that it could be not a time loop. So it doesn't matter what we tell you. Unless you're willing to believe us, you're not going to.
I can only imagine what kind of dangerous people are sent to dispatch this. They gesture place.
Bro, we were just on a date. We
I was
didn't
just
mean to end up
curious.
here.
Now,
Well, I'm
that's
sorry.
the other thing that...
I'm sorry to make up excuses then. Continue.
That's the other thing that gets me. Just because we're here, why do you just assume that we want to get rid of the building, get rid of whatever's shown up here? When a sudden giant mansion pops out of the middle of nowhere and is a hot spot of all kinds of different activity getting in everyone's way, you don't think people might want to just investigate and figure out, you know, what's going on? Talk to the owner, come to some sort of agreement. Why does everything have to automatically be, oh, we want to tear the fucking place down?
Sometimes people just want to give you some brownies and welcome you to the neighborhood.
Last I checked, I've not been given a brownie, nor is anyone welcome to this place to the neighborhood.
Have you given anyone a chance to do so? I
mean, considering
We're talking to him.
Considering that the courtyard has someone getting ready to death beam anyone that enters, I don't think People coming by with brownies are welcome, but that you know.
I apologize for being a skeptic in a world where superpowers just can do whatever, whenever, wherever.
Well,
well, in that case, to clear the air, I have an epithet that does allow me to copy things. I'll just get that out of the way first and foremost. But you said that if someone showed up with one of your swords, you'd be curious as to how they copied it. Obviously, there's the window in the fact that we were just in the room where the swords were in. So that's like, yeah, no, there was an opportunity. What if someone came up to you with one of your other things? I don't know how quickly they deteriorate, but assuming that I would be able to keep it for long enough, how would that be anything?
For full clarity, I have fought, I want to say, 34 times on public television. You could just look me up, see the way I fight, write it down, learn the strategies, know what I do.
then
I have a question.
If he's shown up on TV, would we be able to see if we've ever seen this guy on before? Or
Well, let me ask you a very important question, which I believe the answer is no. Has anyone here watched anyone's battle demonstration?
Sosu probably's at least checked a wiki for it, considering she's friends with wiki mods for DBA.
Not even a little bit.
Nope.
not Wendro.
Nope.
Give me a difficult roll in Sosu then. Nope. You do like remember that being on the page, but like you were just skimming it for a cited source for some other probably more popular fighter, truth be told.
Probably just looking into Abigail's backstory and shit, considering. Yeah.
Maybe that too.
I have a question.
Hold in on something though. Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything that could leave a recognizable scar?
My sword, I guess.
But if I showed you a scar caused by that sword, would you assume it was just some random sword, or is there anything specific that it could do?
Well, Royal takes out the particular sword in question, scans it over a few times. It is the broken of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Well, truth be told, not necessarily, because of, well, a bad strike changes when it comes to this sword. When it comes to, how bad the hit is, as in... So, truth be told, I see no reason, I see no way that you can help me with this.
Wait.
Hmm.
I know that there is the thing of someone could have seen you on television, written down everything, and then came here. But... what?
Counting something. Continue.
I ask, how would a person who does that, learns everything about you, jots down your fighting style, how you look, the way you act, everything you are, know that you're here and come to find you specifically for this?
Some fans are truly diehard folks. I don't know, but I'm a skeptical person. Is that so wrong?
No.
Use the crystal ball epithet to discover who's, what's, where's, when. The Rose Sisters, any public information on them. Royal, any public information on him, Leola, Sundown, Alucard. You get the point, right?
Hmm.
And since
Yes,
someone
there's an
can
infinite
copy
number of powers
here-
out there that can infinitely do anything. And so everything that there is to be done has already been done.
Something along those lines.
Nothing, literally nothing we can say to him is going to ever convince him anything. We could literally beam the truth into his brain in such a way that he knows for a fact it's the truth, unequivocally, and his response would be, how did you find such a way to make such a convincing lie? He doesn't want to believe anything, so he won't. The end of it.
If you're going to continue to be disrespectful, then frankly, I'm not sure I want to talk anymore.
I think they're just being pragmatic about the case about we can't convince you it's time travel, so I think if we could just talk normally instead of just trying to have a quote-unquote shortcut to talk to you normally if we're not fighting, but like, I agree with that. We could just, if there's anything else that you feel like talking to us about, like, let's not focus on that, considering.
It's a dead-end topic, yeah.
What?
Sorry for being skeptical in a world where anyone can do anything. Truly, what a crime.
I mean, it's not a problem. We're just making sure we don't beat a dead horse with conversation.
Speaking of anyone doing anything, actually, I guess you're like, I know you're not the boss of this place, but you kind of know what's up with it, right?
Broad strokes, but Alucard keeps the specificities close to his chest, which I understand.
Mm.
Do you have any idea how this place being here, do you say it was sucking up the color from the outside world?
I don't know if it's sucking it up. I just know that it's like monochrome for like a good distance out from it.
Yeah, do you have any idea how that could go bad? Like, really, really bad.
Royal, thanks for a bit. Not really, no. Unless it was done for a radically extended duration of time. So I imagine it's a matter of, what, something nutrients. Well, given enough time, it returns to the soil, right? Why do you bring it up?
Well, it's not really anything concrete. I've just noticed most of the places I go when I arrive there is just before something really, really bad is about to happen. I guess you don't really know my life story. Just, I would have figured this would be an obvious one to figure out.
I mean,
Sometimes it doesn't seem like there's anything that went wrong, but I don't know.
considering their name is Alucard and they're a vampire and we're in a fucking Castlevania castle, I assume that that's the problem.
Well, yeah, but this guy doesn't seem to think it would be anything that bad.
I mean, he doesn't know what it's doing, though, you know? So it's like, you know, he doesn't know the plan, he doesn't know what it's doing.
Outside. I've seen outside. Are you going to continue to just assume the worst of me now? I'm dying to know.
I'm just saying what you told us.
I've generally learned not to assume much about people.
I haven't been making
Perhaps.
assumptions.
perhaps pass the request on to the ghost girl next time the time goes back around.
I'm not assuming the worst of you. I'm just understanding that... Listen. Back in my life, I've dealt with a lot of people of varying types. Some people are very skeptical and are not willing to believe a thing that if it's something they don't believe, it doesn't matter what you say, they'll find a way to say that they don't believe it. And we've been talking about it in circles for like half an hour. I felt it prudent to get on to another topic. I'm not assuming that you yourself are a bad person. I'm just understanding that you're not going to believe a time travel story.
Well, if it's a fight that we must have, then I ask, where?
Here's fun. Die
Alright.
with the sinful angel that is my epithet.
Well, good
Fire floor,
talk.
this one. Any preference?
What was that?
Wenjer asked, this floor, the lower one, any preference? Both?
We'll see where the fight takes us.
Oh, before that, one last thing. Pulls out Sparkle. Do you know anything about the hell these are?
Royal, like, winces upon seeing them. God damn it! The sisters' toys are spreading a bit, huh? Fuck.
I guess that's
Yes,
a yes.
so, to explain, that is... So, two sisters, Rose sisters. Sweetest people you ever will meet. One of them's blind, twins. I assume it was a matter of this place manifested their, like, thirst for knowledge, and so it manifested those, and it's been a little scavenger hunt to try and find them, and, make sure that they can't pry into whatever horribly deep secrets we have. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Talk to them about it, if anything.
Understood.
But,
Where are they?
in the sort of museum area. But from what little I've spoken to, I believe that one is Mabel. She has something to lose here. So.
Is that past the library?
Not past. But still. I take it there are no more further words that need be exchanged.
Sure.
Guess not.
Right then.
Hatsa flips on up.
Royal unsheathes their blades. On guard.
Oh,
I see,
fuck.
so this was the thing that Penny drew.
This is the thing Penny drew. Yeah.
I see.
Royal unsheathes both the blades, puts them in front of him. So, let me check a thing real fast, because I think that the first thing that I should post is Titan Aurum. Royal's epithet makes it so that they're falling apart constantly. Thanks to their benefactor, they can stave it off for a while, along with unlocking a portion of the power of the epithet's power that they never could, its potential. Royal gains 2-to-1 lifesteal, but their max health is decimated. Royal cannot heal past phase thresholds.
Oh, that's fun.
Every turn, he gets 3 actions. Third is more powerful in some way. All of his abilities cost 0. Pardoning is out in overclass. So, let's see it, boys. Initiative.
Abilities cost 0, you say?
That's that one's. There's a reason I explicitly mentioned that his max health is decimated.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about me.
I'd like to ask. one, I just remembered for his themes later, but for second, I wanted to ask. So...
I'm sorry, Roche. I'm busy GMing a session real fast.
I know. That's why I said later. Please, let me go. Don't hurt me.
Continue.
What class level does he feel like?
I would assume class 3 since he has an overclass, as the passive mentions.
Listen, that
3.
could just... Yeah, I know, but like that could just be like, oh, you know, if he gets his overclass, he could class up.
Considering he said he's fought 34 times, I feel like he's taken some proficiency awards. I don't know. At least 34 on TV, anyway.
Alexander, get going.
All right. First off, I'm gonna use my funny.
Is Eldon or Royal taking the 0.5?
Yeah, should we roll
That is a
off?
question.
Or...
Sure. Continue.
Yeah. While you do that, first off, I'm gonna use my movement action, make aura bigger.
All right. Aura larger.
Yo, that's a blow of 5! Alexander's average is going up!
Yeah,
Hooray!
baby!
Yeah, you do it. It's extra squishy.
It is
Zah.
extra squishy. And then I'm going to use the funny chocolate. By the way, this whole time I forgot I used the level to decrease the cost, so I've been costing myself to death for nothing. Yay!
I was gonna ask, but I assume, nah, James has got it. And I see that my faithless misplaced
Yo,
heretic.
James got a 1 stamina bar.
Lower! Yay!
No, listen. I'm gonna do it. That's a fucking critical.
It
Yo.
is!
Whoa,
Give me
do I get
2
advantage?
rolls, Alexander. Surely
Oh,
you can't
yeah.
fail then.
Don't jinx it, Scarlet.
You were so close to jinxing it, Scarlet! You were so
Alright,
close to jinxing
heal someone. Heal someone, James. Do it, do it.
healing again!
Again, you heal for 4.
Yeah.
Hooray! Hooray! That's my turn!
Alright,
I'm so scared!
speak of the devil.
That -2 costs are gonna come and help it right now.
Yeah. So, anyways, you know the deal. I started blasting and everything.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, sorry, it took me a moment to, like, register the fact that damage was dealt. Yeah, that'll deal the usual 8. He does a decent job at deflecting it, but, well, his swords are broken. Doesn't really react much otherwise, though.
Yeah, that is me.
Eldon.
Alright. I suppose I should ask. Is anyone able to throw me as far back as they possibly can?
Not really, buddy.
Pasta gives a thumbs up.
Alright. Oh, right. Leap of faith.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, I see. So you're wanting them to be sent all the way back, so when you take the shot, it's gonna be really good. I see. Sounds.
Yeah, that works. Take the cost.
Yep. Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just gonna sit here until Wendro's turn.
So, Royal.
Royal looks over everyone. I apologize. What little I can. Royal moves up to Wendro. 1, 2. The first one scratches for 3. The second one hits dead on for 12.
I can anytime if you don't want to. Depends.
You can.
Alright, I'm going to try to anytime pull my boy out of the weight of that sword. Swoopy.
Alright, that's decent. I will say, total, Wendro will be taking 8.
Alright. And I'll be pulled somewhere, I think.
Just adjacent to me, whichever is most convenient for you.
Rather strong.
And then... I hope that you don't mind that mercy is not something ingrained into my blood. We're just gonna keep it nice and simple. He's going to follow it up with just the 12 damage version.
At Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander.
Yay!
Wendro, this time, is going to use, Come Forth, and he's going to, effectively... Considering he's holding his swords now, I don't think it would be a good idea to use them. So I'm effectively going to have Wendro bring out... I've got it. Wendro's going to use Protect Your King to bring out Neptuna for just an instant.
Yeah.
To take the hit.
Sure.
Because they're water. Fuck.
Sorry. That won't work. Take cost.
I did.
Just reminding. So, anyone else?
Anyone else?
So what exactly is happening? It's just another strike at Alexander?
He's just making another strike at Alexander, yep.
Alright, well, it's fine because I can use my anytime, even though it's a once prem, because my next turn is before his, which means it'll refresh. So I will use, Kaizo Block. Keep in mind, I haven't augmented its, effect text, but I did lose the thing where it's a twice per round, so it's just one.
Sure.
Oh!
Okay.
That was so close.
It still rolled a bit higher. So, I'll say, Alexander,
Yeah.
you're up at 2.
Yay! That's the same thing you said last time I was near death.
Yeah, by the same weapons, also.
Yeah, it's crazy, dog.
Wow.
Royal, upon making the third strike, instantly pulls the blade back and goes into a more defensive position. Wendro, you're up.
Okay. Coronation. Gonna move up a little. They're gonna... Put them to back, please.
Sure.
Move there. More protecting Alexander than Wendro, but they're just here. And they're gonna do their soda thing.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of these would be 6 to 10 damage at Royal. One of these would be
Sure.
6-ish healing at Alexander and Wendro.
Heal for the 6.
Yes, thank you, my king.
Considering it's a crit, would it be doubled, or what would you say?
I don't want to say doubled, because you know how it is. I'll say heal another 2, both of you.
Yeah.
Be very bit generous.
That's fair. And
Is one of them at me as well, or no? Just confirm.
I think it might hit you by consequence, but it wasn't aimed at you.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure for the sake of it.
But considering that does hit Royal, and because Coronation is one of my things, my talent triggers.
Sure.
He loses max. He loses 3 max stamina.
You're right. True. Very interesting.
Oh my god.
Hasa is gonna pick up Eldon, They're gonna fucking run. They're 9.
Sure.
Would you say picking him up would be a main action?
No.
And then they're gonna use their main action to throw Eldon a little bit further.
Okay, give me a roll. Throw him there, right? Ugh.
Yeah, that was what I wanted. And then Wendro himself, considering that Royal is a warrior, Wendro isn't going to fucking deny him his, like, fight, because he genuinely likes Royal. So he's gonna go here, and he's gonna use his basic attack. I'm gonna use the version of it where I can target up to 3 things within range, so that 1 hit for each sword and 1 for him.
Really? Okay.
That is a 1. I'm gonna have Coronation reroll that.
Right, because Wendro is immune to consequences. How could I forget? Got it. Give me a roll.
It's not working.
Still
either way.
not good. I'll say that as recompense, Royal just, as you wind up, just knees you in the chest for 2.
Oh. Okay.
It's small recompense for the well, anyway. Yeah.
Wendro coughs a bit, backs up. End of turn.
Right. And Sue?
Alright, so this won't matter till the end of my turn, but Scarlet, I think as I was asking, I have a funny little passive. So, at the end of my turn, Viceroy Coronation's ability will be activated for me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. So, but to confirm, I take the cost for that or no? When that happens.
You would take the cost, and it's a main action to do that, right?
It is.
Yes.
Then that would be a main action that you spend as well.
Alright, and so is it cast at the end of my turn, or is it just on my turn, to confirm?
On your turn.
Alright. In which case, I don't know why you're saying motherfucker. This is free. This is for you, buddy.
I know. I just was like, oh, fuck.
Right, yeah. So, in which case, I'm going to... Okay, what... Soda Fountain's a 2 cost? Oh, that's great. In that case. So, I'm going to move to over... It's a 4-space line? Oh, that's... frustrating. I wanted to get... Okay, wait, no. Oh, actually, I can move to here, and that way I'm in range of both. Yeah, okay. So... 1 line for Alexander, 2 lines for Gen and Ellen. And do I roll for that, or would you say no?
Yes, you would roll.
And Torius did, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Sure. Heal for 4, associated.
Yep. So that's 2 on Gen, so Gen would heal 8, right? Or is that not how that works, Roche?
That would be how it works. The healing is 6, but I do imagine it is probably lessened, considering... Yeah.
And I just took a main action.
Oh.
Alright, it's fine. I didn't multicast it, but, you know, yeah.
Oh my god.
So I was in Sosu herself. Now it's the clone. Clone is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and attempt to go to try and slash into Royal with her own sword. Alright.
I'll say that'll deal a nice clean 3. How about?
Alright. Give me a second.
Oh,
All right.
Christ.
So that would be 2 more times in that case.
Mm-hmm.
And multicast just uses the roll, so it would be 2 more instances of 3, as opposed to full 6 or anything like that.
Right then.
And then I have a bonus action as well, so I'm then going to, after like a flurry of strikes, She then turns it into a gun, is going to try to shoot him in the shoulder. Not necessarily not going for damage, but maybe trying to loosen his grip on one of the swords.
Right. That is pretty good. I'll say that the completed one falls to the floor as he just rookie mistake.
Sure.
Drops. What I did, dumbass.
Oh, fair enough. That's it's his turn.
All right, Royal, our pal. Let me hop over. Right. Yep. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brandishes the sword that he still has, and is going to use drive them through. He tries, but then just no. Focus, concentrate. Does it again. There we are. So, stab. So, they still used it in a way, so this will be dealing 8, and basically pushing Ensue into Gen a little bit. So, let's get this. Let's get down to business. So that will be dealing 8 to Ensue currently, and 10 to Gen. Any complaints?
No, I'm taking it.
Well, we have at least one complaints. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna. I didn't see there any time before I started talking.
Right. In that case, that goes through. You avoid it. Do you become intangible?
Yeah, it's Phantom Flame, then dodge.
Yeah. It is effectively Ellen brings Gen temporarily under the Phantom Plane as Gen dodges. So it is Gen's role is primarily movement based, and Ellen's role is primarily
intangibility.
Dodge into intangibility based.
Right. Sure, makes sense. Would the Wrecking Crew stay with you or no?
It would, because it's
inventory.
It's something Gen was holding on his person specifically.
Makes sense, but no, we will just we'll play it safe here. They just hop backwards. Sorry, Alexander.
Yay!
Let's do this again. I said, let's do this again. Not the worst. I've tried it
so that's
thrice.
A 10.
So.
Right? Okay.
More or less. This will be dealing up by 2. So, 10 to Alexander, 12 to Viceroy.
I will try to soften the blow on myself.
That's pretty decent.
And Coronation will, because of their thing, try to take the hit first, effectively.
Okay.
Or at the very least, protect Alexander more. Cocked fucking die.
Sorry to hear. So, heal, or no. Take 5, Alexander.
Alright.
Coronation
Cost included.
How much?
That would have gone through, so let's say 8.
Okay.
Alright.
So, Alexander.
Alrighty. Alexander is going to... You know what? I haven't used this yet. And people want to fighty the man. So I'm going to use the upgraded version of Coffee Shop and use the Hearts latte art to make him a little easier to hit, hopefully. Let's see if this works. Oh, that was so close to being a 1.
You did it!
I did it! I did the thing! Woo!
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm pouring hot coffee on you. That deals 5 damage, and if you can't remove it, you'll also receive an extra 3 on my next turn.
Royal?
Yeah, Royal will. And...
Sorry, repeat that. There was someone that interrupted me for a moment.
Alright. It deals 5 damage immediately. If you can't find a way to get the coffee off of you, you also receive 3 more damage from the hot coffee on my next turn. And also I put the heart latte art on you, which means that when people attack you, they get a D4 to add to either the
D4 exploding.
roll. D4 exploding to either the roll to hit or the damage.
Decided before you roll.
Yeah, they have to decide it before they make the roll.
Sure.
And I'm going to take the cost for maintaining my aura, and that'll be me.
Again.
Oh, did Eldon let go of his held shot or no, Moon?
Not yet, no.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is, interestingly enough, we're not gonna fire off another,
Fucking impossible.
we're not gonna Winter Sun this time, specifically because I think it'd be more useful, more potentially helpful for our next, thing. I'll move the wrecking crew later. Just to be in a position. Fine. Because what we're gonna do this time with him in range is we're gonna do a funny summer moon this time.
Right.
Which Gen's part is bad, which might not be amazing, but see what you however you wish to rule it, because it's funky with them where generally, like, if one of them rolls well, it mostly will succeed, but like detrimental.
I know.
To the roll.
Keep in mind the D4 for future reference.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm mostly aiming for the stunning effect over damage.
So you would have done it as a roll bonus? That's what was being said to keep in mind? He has a weak spot from Alexander on him, is the thing.
I missed that, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Well, continuing on. So, I will say... Sure, that'll do the 6.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Mm-hmm. Eldon.
Alright. Gotta pay my 5 stamina. And then... 1, 2... can I just climb over this pew?
Yes.
3,
No extra movement.
5... I have that little pink sparkle thing in my inventory, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
You have 2 of them.
I'm gonna take one of them, and I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and once it's 6 spaces away, I am going to Excusal Reversed.
Okay, sure.
I guess.
At bottom left corner is your best spot, yeah?
Yeah. Alright.
1.5s are not on this map, if that matters.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. And then I am going to release the shot.
Yeah.
So let's find out how much that is. 4 times 18.
That would be 62, I believe.
Yeah.
Might be 72.
Are you gonna add the B4 exploding to the roll or the damage?
72.
Yeah, it's 72.
$72 damage?
Yeah. So it is 1 basic attack for every extra space away from the target Eldon is when he releases.
Post it for me just so I can see it again. Right. Okay. Understood. So, I am not going to sugarcoat it. You launch this at Royal. Is this multiple small bullets or one massive bullet for my
So it starts out as a single bullet. Eldon in the corner, basically just like holding back a fucking tornado with his gun. And as he launches that first bullet, gradually as it moves through the air, more and more are popping up behind it. Just a cavalcade of air bullets swarming towards Royal.
I see. So, they all hit him square head on. Royal...
Holy shit!
I'm trying to explain, I'm trying to like mentally put this in a way that isn't just the most blunt method I can manage, where you do this, he is sent backwards, flying through the fucking air, gets slammed full force into the piano. His arm is just blown off. One of his arms.
Oh no.
As he just screams in fury and anger. And almost comedically, he tries to stand up before just falling down the piano. I see how it is. No mercy, huh? Fine. So, let me get a,
I think we switched phases, guys.
Wendro looks kind of upset.
Royal does not look at you. I do not believe this is in their proper. Right, so, here we are. Break you apart. So, Royal, with a snap, separates his, like, fighting skill and will, and, puts that into their swords as they just, very upset, just hop up onto the piano and go over this little ledge. It's hard to see what's up there. So, with that being said, the swords are back. It's time to have some fun, huh?
I see, so that's how they were fighting by themselves. They had his will imparted upon them. I see.
Is that the end of Eldon's turn? Parentheses, God, I'd hope
Yes.
so.
It is.
Alright.
Actually,
Fair enough.
sorry. I am gonna see if I
think I'm gonna
can.
deal another 72 damage. Yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna see if I can pull. Okay. Cool. That's it.
Uh-huh. Alright. So the swords, what in this moment is Royal feeling? Let me demonstrate it through motion picture. Sorry, Eldon. Yep,
Okay.
hey, just fly over, try to stab into you, bud.
Alright, give me a sec, because my mouse is acting up, so I can't select things.
1619 above average, probably hovering closer around 11. Just for reference.
Yep. Excuse me, mouse. Okay, there we go. It's working. Okay. I guess my only real response to that is to just leap of faith as far away as I can.
Alright.
Mouse still acting up.
You want me to just... Oh, okay.
Well,
Pretty fucking good.
yeah. It's kind of a little insane. Yeah. Literally just up to here.
Alright, just a rocket jump, bunny hop all the way through the fucking map. Chill. So. Oh, she has bitey bitch disease again. 1 second. Alright, so, Wendro. Roche, I assume you're muted.
Muted Roche, muted Roche.
Roche, I assume you're gone. Wait a second, no, I assume your mother is in the room.
I assume Bambino has consumed Roche.
Sorry,
Damn.
it might be. Someone came in.
Hello?
Hey, third guess was right. What was the second?
Where? Oh, Eldon's up here now. All right.
Yes.
He
So
escaped. He escaped.
Wendro wouldn't right now. But would Wendro still be able to call upon?
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Pasa.
Okay.
I think actually Wendro would probably go first to try and look over this ledge and check on Royal, though I don't actually have the movement to do that, so...
This is a good 15 feet wall, maybe more.
Got it. So it'd be more... economical, so to speak, to go up the piano. Either way. Pasa?
Mm-hmm.
Is gonna go try to mess with the swords.
You can easily. They're just floating there.
Yep. He's gonna start punching them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he'll start here, right? And he will use, Soul Blast.
Okay. Yeah. Done, dusted, and otherwise.
It's a 5x5 attack. It does 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'll just say the swords have 10 health, so you have them both.
Alright. He gets that. And then, because of his thing, he gets to go again. He's gonna effectively use Rage of the Misnomered to grab Septa and slam it into Septum.
Okay. Both swords are down.
Got it. Pasa is gonna roll one more of these, which is the end of that. And then he's gonna just sort of take the last thing he can do to... Actually, never mind, he moved and acted. He's done. Coronation.
He can throw the swords.
Oh, okay.
It just happens automatically when they're knocked out.
He'll throw them, like, on either side of the piano.
Okay. Let me just, and the pew, apparently, which... I pressed the undo button, and it didn't undo the pew. God, I fucking hate this program. 1 second.
No, it's okay. Pasa through that as well.
I'm just making sure you all understand my hatred of this website.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then Core of Nation is going to do their thing.
Okay.
Because it is the only thing that is useful for them to do as of current. Well, they could hyperspin, though that wouldn't really help Alexander. Oh well. That does not crit.
Nope.
Also, I forget.
Still heals a bunch, though.
We would have the 2 stamina shield, right?
That.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, in which case I will heal back 2 HP.
So basically everyone but Wendro heals for 6, and then...
Okay. Christ.
Wendro is going to use the whip claw to climb up onto one of the swords, probably Septum.
Yep. Easy enough to do. I'll just toss you up here then, and we'll come back to you in a bit. And so soon.
Right. So, considering I just got hit by... I'm back. Yeah, hello? Can you hear me?
Are you muted?
I swear to
Or
God.
is your mic not working?
He did briefly
He
say
went to go
he was BRBing.
I said I was
yeah,
back
I was
as
back.
well, so yes, I am here. Hello.
Hi.
Alright, so... Wait, did you... Scarlet, you had heard me ask about the 2 stamina shield, right? I wasn't misremembering that?
I don't think you did ask
Okay,
about it, but
so
it applies here. It applies here.
Yeah, I asked and then you said yeah, and so I thought you had responded to me, so that's okay. That's just fun timing then, I guess. So I quote unquote healed 8 because I took the 2 stamina that I would have had from the shield as well. Just for the sake of clarification.
Feel free to do that if applicable.
Yep. So I have to ask Scarlet, is it mandatory that I use that action or no to confirm?
Yes, it is mandatory.
Alright, I had to just confirm how that worked. Let me double check what action economy it is for me to turn off shit. I think it's a bonus action. Let me double check. Let's see. Game Preservationist. Bip. If y'all want me to heal, I can. I just need to make sure for the sake of it might be disadvantageous later. Let's see. Slot filling, moving around. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a bonus action to remove a ROM from its slot. Alright. I will not do that because that's fucking insane. The X cost alone would probably fuck me up. To be honest. There are many things. This is like a really good passive, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'll just let it be. Yeah. I really only use that to make it so that things that don't work effectively. Amongst other things. Alright, so... yeah, so... No, Alexander and again still need healing, so I guess I will use the main action to do it, but then afterwards I'm gonna turn it off, I think is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move to over here. I'm going to spend one of my key points to get a +3 to this roll. Oh, I see. Understood. Okay, so... I'm going to try to use that ability of a Shooty Fountain. That is a 6. One line, again, one line Alexander, one line Eldon is what I'm going for.
Okay.
So I don't know how much you would say that would be on an unnatural 6.
Just one.
That's what I figured. I just... Yep.
Better than nothing!
And then multicast, if it will roll. Which it doesn't, but that's fine. It's entirely fair.
Was that one healing?
Yeah, one healing.
Right.
So as my move in main, I'm gonna use my bonus faction to unfill that passive, so I am now able to just take whatever action I feel like on my later turns. The clone still has that passive, so they're kind of screwed, but they haven't been affected by anything yet. So the clone is going to... Let me double check, because it's 5 range to use the whip claw, right? Yeah, it's 5 range. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. The clone is going to spend 2 of its key points on boosting damage and movement. Let me double check how much of a buff that would be. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let's see. So, yeah, +2 physical damage. Okay, so it has +4 movement, +4 damage. It's going to... wait, no, I wouldn't spend 2. I'm just gonna spend 1, because what I'm doing means I would be wasting 1. I'm going to have it just move up, and then have it whip claw over.
Uh-huh.
And that'll be its turn.
Right. Royal. They are not doing so well. So, Wendro, how about?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, this is sick.
Where do I fucking start? Is this just all one big attempt to embarrass me, then?
No.
Christ.
I didn't know he could do that.
In other fights, at least, it was mostly evenly matched. Not here, I guess. Sure thing. There is still just, like, pouring blood from the torn sleeve, but with a gesture, they, create a familiar sword, albeit not one that you recognize, per se.
Oh, fuck, that's...
There is a thing.
Oh, that's terrifying. That is just the outline of a sword. I don't like the implications of that.
He's just gonna go for it.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. This will be Wendro and Sosu clone Wendro.
Okay. Wendro, considering that he doesn't want to just... It's not that he doesn't want to make Royal feel bad. He wants to make Royal feel like this fight is actually a fight that, like, you know, he can have fun with. Or at least enjoy in some regard. So at least for the second one, he's just gonna try and bring this thing to take most of it for him, but he will take the first hit.
Right. Got it.
As Wendro, like, springs over the candelabra to take the third hit.
Yeah, take the 6, and Sosuclone take the 6.
I already did.
Candelabra takes the full brunt.
Yep, and drops it to the side.
Alexander.
Yay! It's my turn. My turn now. Woo! Since we're so far away from this thing, I'm gonna turn off the big aura, also because that is a big drain on my stam, so we're just going back down.
It's fine,
that
we'll heal it
normal
back in 2 turns.
And let's see how far away, because, oh yeah, it's gonna take me a double move to even get to the swords to try to get up there, so I'm just gonna, like...
I mean, yeah, you can be within 5, so you should be good to try and grapple after the first movement, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll move, and then I'll try to whip claw, try to get myself swingy up if possible. Do I need a roll for that?
No, it's a free action. Just hop over.
Hell yeah.
It's a move action in combat, isn't it?
Depends. I'll allow it as a bonus action this time.
Okay.
Alright.
Depends
Gucci.
from combat to combat.
So now I am here, and I'm going to you know what you need arms for? Swinging swords, right?
Sure.
What if you had something that made it to where you could not use arm for sword time?
Yes, singular arm.
No arm? Wrap you up in yarn, no arm?
Sure.
Or use of
Always
limbs,
preferred
disadvantage?
one-on-ones more. Yeah. That is goddamn hilarious.
No arms? No arm boy? He's no arm boy?
That's...
No
Maybe
arms,
you should
boy?
think about who the fuck you're saying that to. Half of their face is blown off.
He's space boy and
This
and,
may
and
be a
no arm
traumatic
boy?
event. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo! 10 points automatically? The Wolf's Summit?
Yo, okay, that's my turn.
So for my clarity, where exactly are they positioned relative to the organ room?
We're on a wall on the other
It's-
side, effectively. It's a 15-foot gap above, and then over.
The septa and septum, you just hop over. It's
Okay, now
this,
I assume it's dimensional distortion.
I'm asking for the sake of, could I theoretically see and launch something do something towards them from like down in this room?
no, it's a ledge, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Space!
Space boy? Sorry.
Yep, I'd have to just get up to here and then just poke a claw up, and that would be my turn.
Right. Eldon, I imagine you just do the same, maybe in Sosu as well. We
I
can
mean,
just drag
Royal
you
would get
up.
his next turn before I could do it.
I'm asking for, like, future reference.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Basically just gonna do the same.
Alright.
Although before actually going up, Eldon is gonna try and get that ice armor back.
Yeah, this time it's just the 12.
Yeah.
Damn, you're a lot of once per combats, aren't you, buddy?
I'm used to fighting by myself. Generally, you have to end things quickly.
That was Ballast saying that, but fair enough.
He's talking to you, Ballast. Alvin is talking to you.
Eldon looks into the screen.
Characters that canonically can talk to Ballast. We have
One of two.
Korama and Eldon.
Well, it's not a once per combat, or once per round, right?
It was being said as like a bonus action, so you can get up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to this combat.
Whoop.
Just for ease of making everything work according to plan. Alright, so... Got it. We will do... let's start this off with... Virtually everything that Royal does has to do with the swords. But they do have something that doesn't. And that would be Mercurial Collapse. They just snap and with a quick dodge to the side. Alright, so 7 and 6, not great rolls. So this is going to be 8 damage once, and then 4 damage twice in that line.
Alright, so what the clone is gonna do, because it knows that it's only got 1 stamina, is that it's going to use Kaizo Block behind itself to basically... oh wait, no, it's a fissure. Okay, well that changes things. In that case, it does. I don't have to, the behind itself doesn't matter because my brain was like, oh, it's a line attack. No, it's a underneath line attack, like how Atlas works. Okay. So in that case, it's going to use Kaizo Block, but just specifically like below Alexander to try and shield them from some of the shrapnel. Let's see, where's Kaizo Block? There it is. No, you die, actually. Fuck you, Alexander.
Sorry, literally perish. Literally fucking die.
Any other anytimes?
Yes. I can only do this for myself, but I'm gonna try and spend a nice stamina to just push myself out of the way.
Alright.
Yeah.
That'll work pretty good. Yeah, reroll the Kaizo block.
Yo, Kaizo block
Roll
reroll.
ballast.
Yo, Kaizo block reroll.
Yo.
Alright.
I'm going. How much damage will I take from this if I don't anytime?
I've been thinking about that total of, well, currently, since no anytimes have worked, total of 16, I'm
yeah,
afraid.
it's 4, 4, 8.
I'm going to try to soften the blow at least.
Actually, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's been 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Let's get another Kaizo block reroll.
Yo, reroll.
Damn, Daniel.
Oh boy, it worked!
Yay! Yay! Woo!
Thank God. Alright, we're decreasing that to a nice... Let's really put some salt in the wound and say... So earlier it was 16, now let's say...
Royal for a second.
Just-
Oh, I have played this one. Mario.
10 damage.
Alright, considering
No.
I'm at 7.
8.
Alright, considering I'm at 7, I'm going to try to soften the blow and hope that this doesn't fail.
Mario.
Am I still up?
At... You know what, James? At 2!
Wow.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
It's,
I love being up at 2.
It's one of my favorite activities.
It's comfy. It's homey. I'm used to it.
So now it's Eldon's turn, right? Or wait, no, that was Royal's turn. So now it's Windrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Royal cannot heal off of Titan Aurum because they're still at the, cusp.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, Pasta's just gonna do one of these, right? That's them.
Mm-hmm.
Coronation has the thing where they can cling to the wall and slowly ride up, so they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And then, like, say the line, Bart, as their main action, and their Yoda thing.
Uh-huh.
What?
Soda.
Oh.
I'm allowing it to work because it's a crit. Normally it'd be like, well, there's actually an elevation difference and so I'll just say that it's yeah, the usual number.
So Alexander heal 4, 12, I heal 6.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Yeah, crit.
Right.
I'll roll this for posterity's sake, but it will not come up with anything. Other than that, Wendro...
Soda!
So, this sword, right? Is this like the vague idea of a sword?
He'd keep it closer to himself. But, yeah, more or less. It's like the concept of the sword that was wielded earlier.
That's weird and
Oh,
interesting.
wacky.
Wendro says, I'm not trying to fucking pull the wool over your eyes or anything like that. Can't speak for the other ones, but I think that it's pretty damn fair that if you want to fight, and it could be your last, I'm going to give you an actual fucking fight that you can enjoy.
They don't respond. Just scowl a bit.
Alright. Wendro is going to move up.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna take his flail, and he's gonna do an upward swing into Royal to send him tumbling down over the piano.
Interesting. Sure.
Hit the button.
Yo, the button! Yo, the button! That's max stamina, right?
They're gonna hit a button right back. Alright, it's a lower roll, so it basically doesn't matter. Alright, so, how much damage would that be?
12. I forgot to mention the D4 exploding. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Well, he doesn't have that debuff on him anymore anyway.
Oh. Okay.
You might be thinking that's kind of stupid, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
12. It's 12 damage. I get 3 of his max stamina.
Alright. Well, that's increased to 18 because of that failed shatter roll.
Oh,
As,
fuck.
yeah, no. He is, they're sent tumbling.
Beethoven's 9th
Literally-
plays as he falls.
Literally, falling down the piano for a second time now.
Oh no! No, Royal, you can't! Oh no!
Hey, Ensue, how's it going?
Well, before that happened, I was gonna make my turtle melodramatic and have her start playing the piano, but I guess I can't do that now that I have to fight him.
now it's
Aw.
now it's more akin to like dramatic irony if you play the piano. And, like,
Oh no! Alright, so... Okay, right. So, Enseu's just going to adjust her hat. She's going to... Then... Shut the fuck up, Kakapo. Fuck off. Right. I didn't hear everything that they were saying up there, but I got the gist from my clone, who relayed some of it back. Can't say much for one-on-one fights with me. As you saw, I cloned myself and I'm a power copier. I'm kind of one of the people that people hate when it comes to fighting. But that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy trying to give people the fun that they deserve. So, would you rather me clone, or would you rather me try to just swordplay? I am down to do either.
just get it over with.
In which case, I'm going to spend 1 key point and give myself a +3 to the roll, because I don't want to fail at making a clone. Because I'm paying the full cost this time. That's why I give myself a +3. Alright, and let's see if that's multicast. Bip. Thank God it didn't. Like, it is technically efficient to, do that, but also, a stamina. I don't want to lose a lot of it when I'm alone. Don't leave me alone, Michael. Alright. I assume a 7 would not be good enough for it to act.
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. In which case, let me double check. Double check. So first and foremost, yeah, okay. To confirm, it is a movement action to use the whip claw to, like, move. You can't use it as an attack as a move action, right?
You could, if, like, enemies counted as whip claw locations.
Does the sword in his hand count as one, or is that one more conceptual?
He doesn't have the sword anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize that the non-sword didn't. Okay, that's fair. Alright, in which case, no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I was considered move action trying to heal back up our good friend, but I was like, wait, no, that would allow her to try to bring me back into the pocket dimension again. Not doing that for shit. So I'm just gonna move to over here, and I am going to use a bonus action, to manipulate Dick Kick to, I'm gonna make it not as much of an awful fucking ability. Fucking, let me double check what it's, because I have to fucking check what I have to augment on it. Oh no.
Don't break him.
Alright, so, let me double check, because I have ideas, because I think, right, yeah, so I'm going to change it so that, I am changing the name to the dictatorly, sword block, and effectively is what its name is, and if the target has a sword, this rolls with advantage is what I'm going with, effectively.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, let's see if that bonus action goes off. Let's see, where the fuck is that ability? With mods, there we go. Shut the fuck up, Kakapo. Anti-swords. That's a 5, so how much would you say that costs, and I'll just take the cost?
4.
Gotcha.
And it works, just for you!
Oh, I appreciate that so much. That's my turn.
Alright, Royal. Alright. Royal's sick of your shit. They, stand up. Their blown off arm being a similar white wireframe sort of thing. So, they're gonna run up and, use Wendro's basic attack, Broken Form. So, Broken Form, for the record, has a fucking null pointer. 1 second. Alright, thank you for not copying that. +2 damage. Well, they don't have their swords right now, so they're just gonna keep trying. And trying. There we go, finally. So, the first 2, straight up miss. Third is... Yep, if I'm not mistaken... basically like 9 damage.
Alright, well...
split up into 3 2s and 3 1s, if that counts and matters.
Let's hope it just doesn't matter at all, as there's a Kaizo block in the way, hopefully, yeah.
Of course.
Oh no, okay, so 9 damage you said? I'll take that right away. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, doesn't that also activate the, additional passive of getting the,
No, I turned that off.
I mean for chompers.
Oh.
No, that's when
That's a talent. Yeah, no, it's not the weapon itself, it's a talent that does it with the weapon, effectively.
Understood. Alexander.
God, if he copied your fucking max stamina stealing, this man would be unstoppable, holy shit.
Yeah.
I was muted. Hello. Oh
Hi.
boy. Am I glad that we're up here and he's down there and...
And I'm getting the shit out of the sheriff.
Oh god, this is... You want some chocolate, hun?
Me?
Yeah?
Save it for yourself.
Okay. Just self-chocolates. Yay! That's a net 3 if it goes in how it normally does.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Allow it.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to use my movement action to just whip claw down to Viceroy.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright. I'm keeping an eye on you, Royal. Fingers to eyes.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, there's like a 50-50 shot I survived my next turn. His next turn, I should say.
Jen?
Good luck in Sosu.
Aline?
Jen and Jellen. Joe. I'm gonna stop this bit now before my brain implodes.
Yeah.
We're
Like
gonna
Vantorius's?
whip claw back down.
Yeah,
This is
makes
just
sense.
exploding. And you know, I had a plan for this, and then he revealed that he can copy weapons that he's seen used. So I think I'll save the wrecking crew for now.
Good plan!
And instead we're just gonna shoot him.
Alright.
But like with a gun, like a normal gun.
Yo, a normal gun!
It like, I'll aim for his arm! Pew! Wait a second! It doesn't hit.
Passes through the wireframes.
Yeah.
Wrong arm. Oh. That's my turn.
Eldon huffing and wheezing. I just got up here. What the fuck?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. The whip claw is still a bonus thing to use right now?
Yes.
Alright. I am gonna jump down and whip claw to kind of slingshot myself over to Royal. Or at least
Yeah,
as
makes
close as
sense.
I can get.
Makes sense.
Should I roll or just...
No, it's not a rolled action.
Alright. What?
Okay.
How close would you say I get?
That's 1 second. Let me just do a quick measurement. You can just get over here.
Alright. And then soon as I land, or soon as I'm about to land, gonna shoot him.
Yeah, alright. Done and dusted.
wait, that's the wrong- whatever. And then gonna ice him. I guess I'll use 9 stamina.
Mm-hmm. So that's 18 damage, right?
27. Because it's 3 per.
Cool. Give me a roll.
That was the 8.
Oh, it was the 8. I'll say that it'll deal a nice clean 20. Actually, no, it'll just deal the 27.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, alright. Royal. They snap. Their swords come back. We're not doing something like that again. All due respect. So, they're going to take their swords and decimate Ensosu.
Oh, that's great.
11 damage. If it rolled an 18 or above, it would insta-kill you.
That's good. Disadvantage. I love disadvantage. Thank God my next attack against him, if I survive long enough, has advantage. Flat rolls, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Never mind.
you pointed out disadvantage, and it's like, right, the strings. I'll give it one more shot, and it's still a 10.
What?
It's still just a 10. I was rolling a disadvantage.
Oh!
String. It fell off pretty fast, but I'll give it this once.
I didn't know he had disadvantage. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a second attack against me. I was like, oh, okay.
I thought you were dead.
The second attack comes later.
Okay.
Still. 9 years later.
Well, I already used my ATEM, so I ate that. It's cool, bro.
Uh-huh.
Munch.
And then, just turn around, hit our pal with, Septiceptum. So, that'll be dealing 6 and then, 9 and then 12. 19 total to Eldon. Die.
Leap of faith.
9 mans is fucking jumping.
Man, maybe I should, like, do one and then the other when it comes to this, party. I'll say that you just take, the 9 straight up, cost not included, so, actually, 11 die.
No, actually,
jump where you... I fucking hate trains! Jump where you want.
3 minus 6. Okay. You know what?
You scared me with that 18, Scarlet. I cannot put it into words.
Fuck, my
This
mouse
is too rich for words.
My mouse
My
is
man
acting up
thought he was
again.
dead.
Here, let's do, like, hot and cold, you know? Like, this goes,
Other way. Put me back where I was.
No.
Back up.
Like here.
Good expands Eldon to the size of the room. Is here good?
Yeah,
north, south,
that's good,
east,
because the
west?
swords are gone. I don't want to go back up there.
I don't want to go
fair
back,
enough.
Mom.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's that then. They're panting kinda heavy. Wendro, you're up. Sword fell. Oops.
Alright. Can people touch the wire sword?
Yeah, it's just holding a concept. If anything, it's easier to wield than the proper sword.
Yeah, because it has no weight to it, yeah. Huh. Fascinating.
Is it an object?
In theory, yeah.
I assume it would be harder to permakeep since I assume it's a full lexical construct, but yeah.
Wendro's not, like, gonna do that. It's just, like, weird, because it's like, this is an object. He's gonna hold it as he goes down.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I don't know how many spaces of movement that is, but,
It's enough for me to allow it, it's fine.
yeah, Wendro's
Just
gonna...
Hopping down from the ledge is just, like, one from... whatever. I'll
Yeah.
explain it.
They're gonna wait for a moment. Pasa is gonna go in,
Mm-hmm.
put their hands up, wiggle their fingers. They're gonna, punch at Septa.
Okay.
No.
Thankfully, it misses. Well, not thankfully. Thankfully for me, it misses. Die.
That's cool. Wendro himself is going to, rather than make a basic attack as he's been doing the entire time, because he has no other options, he's going to use Bow.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything. Just creates a little
Yeah,
full attack.
you get the feeling that if Royal was in a talking mood, they'd be right pissed about that, but they don't.
Oh,
5 damage dealt.
So this would give Insosu clone a +3 to its next roll then, right? Or specifically your summons?
I imagine it's
allied.
Okay, that's
But,
fun.
I imagine it's in this area though, so they can hit Royal.
Oh,
It's a 5x5.
Never the fuck mind. Yeah, alright, fair enough. It could hit her. I'm the fool. Sorry.
Sorry.
And it, and it would be a +5, which is fucking big. But
It would
Wonder
be
does that.
yours has +5, mine has. It specifically is yours get a +5 instead of +3.
Either way, doesn't matter. Doesn't look happy about it. Coronation.
Go.
Sudi pop?
No,
Oh.
not this time. They are going to move here. They're going to use, hyperspin.
Mm-hmm.
So, that fucking crits, motherfucker.
Isn't there a limit to the amount of times you can crit with those?
Not with
No.
Coronation.
Oh.
The other ones, with every other summon, it's once per combat.
I see.
But, effectively, anyone on top of Coronation has massive wind elemental effects that they can use whenever they take actions. Coronation can do that as well, and anyone who touches them takes contact damage and has higher fail chance.
Right.
They're then going to take their sword and do a wind thrust at Royal.
Okay. Got it. Makes sense.
God, you can't keep eating these non-critical 20s from us, man.
Alright.
I'm fucking sorry.
Royal just spits out some blood. They are... well... I'm done describing their emotional state. I can only describe it so many times. It's unchanging.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being said, Royal, upon this, stands up a bit shaky. Right. They snap again with their physical of the arms, and are going to use Break Apart again to instill the swords with the same fighting spirit. This works automatically because it's upon the...
yeah, it's a phase shift mechanic, yeah.
Yeah. However, next up, I am going to post the passive that he gets when in Phase 3.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Which is made all the more complicated when Royal just lets them do their own thing.
Oh.
Clenches their fists.
That's sick. That's a pretty sick mechanic, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright. And Sosu.
Okay. Well, shit. So the fact that he doesn't have his swords anymore means that, I'm actually, the main Insosu is a bit fucked. Because I have disadvantage on my next action then. So... I think what the clone's gonna do, though, is that it's going to go... It's gonna dash forward, right? Attempt to grab, Septa is the one that's whole, right?
Yes.
Right. It's going to attempt to grab its hilt, and then use her own, like, because her sword is like a projection of energy from the PSP. So, but with the clones, it's just, they create the sword or whatever, because they don't actually have the PSP itself. So it's basically going to try to grab the sword, use the talent of creating electricity, and then also the sword creation to basically create a hollow sword over it, charged with electricity,
shit.
and then try to fucking clash into Royal with it. Is the attempt, anyways.
Alright. I see how it is.
And it's fine, because it's got a +3 to this. Oh, come on, roll 20. That's a 7. Thank God for bonuses, am I right, fellas?
I will allow it this once. It's weird, but you assume it'll count.
This once, you say. Come on, roll 20, give it to me. That's not
Don't
giving
think
it
so.
to me. Fuck. Alright, well, you know, you've been best attempt I could. So that was the clone. The me, that's the problem. The real problem fuck. Right. So, because he's immune to being status to fuck, I think using Pokemon moves on him is only good for trying to damage. So I don't think the main Insos is going to do that. But what she is going to do is she's going to take a seat on the thing. As she's then going to try and focus and make more clones. Let's see how that goes. So that's the base roll, but I have disadvantage, so let's see. Oh, god damn it! Motherfucker! Oh!
It's still not bad.
At least it doesn't fucking fail. Alright, well, I cannot put into words how pissed I am. Okay, let's see if I am conscious, though. So, that
I don't think so?
So, no, because it's only 20%, so no.
Yeah, it's 80 and up.
Yep. Technically 81 right now because of the 5 prop I spent earlier. I'm not correcting you. I'm just saying for my own sake.
I'm joking.
So the clone is then summoned. You said it has a main action. Would you say it has a move action?
Sure.
Alright, in that case, it's going to grab the other one and try to basically stab him from the other direction.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Yep. Considering this one is broken, I assume that it just grabs the hilt, and the rest of the fragments just kind of like, they're still around, but they don't actually stay in the same position as to be a sword. So it's just like, alright, I guess I'll just make the rest of the sword my own regular sword then, I guess.
Yeah, more or less. It behaves kind of like a whip, unless like in the way that it follows after the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird, but it's useful. It's the more dangerous of his weapons for sure.
Alright, and that's a 4, but you know what? I was given a main action, so maybe the slice fucked up, but maybe the multicast? Probably not. We'll see. Yeah, probably not, as I said. So that's my turn.
Alright.
Guys, I am at 1. Please don't let him kill me.
So, here's the thing that makes that a little bit more difficult. Chronos Justitia is a basic attack, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, sweet fucking Christ.
Royal clenches their teeth a bit. They are wordless in their movements. Pasa.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
How does Pasa counterattack?
Pasa, knowing his friend's sword, because he literally fought Sundown while wielding it, knows the matchup.
Continue, sorry.
He effectively pushes the sword to the side, punches Royal in the gut.
Yeah, makes sense. Now that I think about it, though, I'll allow it to be slightly just reduced damage because of
Yeah. This is, I know the passive. This was explicitly because in universe knowledge.
Yeah. I understand.
Everyone understands.
Yeah, exactly. You understand. So then they're just sword's still going on their own. Run up to Ensue. Sorry. It's getting higher every time. They just miss it. They It's hard to tell if they're just getting sloppy, if they just want someone to go down. Try it again, Royal.
This is the really fucking dangerous one, right? Yeah, okay.
So,
Playing with fire
2
here,
damage,
boys.
5 times 10 in total.
Right. Well, you know, well, let's try and, you know, not have that be the case. That's my personal official opinion. Thank God.
Blocked, no questions.
With this, considering the fucking Cronus Dysria is like a fucking massive sword, I assume that it's like, it creates it, fucking actually fucking cracks for a second, it Sosu sweats, and then the blow like actually resolves. It's like, oh thank God, as it is dissolved.
Yeah, no, it's sort of like shards of Chrono Justitia. However, Royal Swords are still around.
Yeah.
Septa at Gen, Septum at Alexander.
Oh boy!
This will be dealing, let's say, 3 and 9.
Well, as you've seen, Alexander, I already used my anytime, so you're on your own.
Well, it's okay. I'm on top of Viceroy.
You're correct. Sorry, how could I?
How could you fool?
I take it there's... Yeah, sorry?
Viceroy was spin deflecting or at
Oh,
least something.
of course. That'll just work, yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
And is Gen just taking it, Amber?
Yeah, Gen's just taking it.
Alright.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji!
Titanorum is still active, so they heal for what little damage they took from Pasa. Alexander.
Oh boy! Let's toss some chocolate and Sosu, baby! Okay. It's better than I thought. Oh!
Heals for 4 usually, right?
Yeah?
6 this time.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! Ooh! Hello!
Strange and interesting.
And
They've just been rolling extra abysmal, thought I'd give them a bone.
thank you!
And then I'm going to, increase the decrease.
Uh-huh.
Thank God.
Alright. Enjoy, you fuckers. I'm taking that cost.
I will.
I bet you will, hun.
You're up
Any
next,
times costless? Hell yeah. Ooh,
Oh
sweats.
boy. Oh, what am I gonna have? What am I gonna have Gen do? To be honest, right now, because I cannot think of any particularly clever, interesting strategies that I can pull off right now with Gen and Ellen's kit. We're just gonna go for the simple, the easy, the
Shoot
smash
they ass
this-
dead.
Smash this fucking sword so that it stays down. For
Right.
the time being.
Actually, if you're willing to dual tech, I have an idea.
Sure.
Okay. It's less of a dual tech and more of a hold your turn till after mine, but
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
okay.
I'll hold till after Elden then.
Okay. Also, I need to double check real quick. The reduced cost does not do negative, right?
No, it goes to 0, but it does not go negative.
Okay.
Yep.
He regenerates 1 ice.
And it does not affect any upkeeps.
Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So what Eldon is gonna do is he's gonna spend that ice that he just got to launch himself forward and grab both Royal and the grab the sword and launch himself in such a way that he makes contact with Royal. What he is then going to do is use Carpe Diem Upright, which I'm just gonna explain the whole thing. Which does this: sticks to a target and becomes incredibly hard to shake off. Eldon is then gonna use the Whip Claw to try and pull in the other sword so that both of them are with
Oh
Royal.
my god! Oh,
That is
genius.
sick.
What the fuck?
Okay, should I start rolling?
Yes. Honestly, it's probably just the one roll for Carpe Diem.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
You know what I say? Fuck the roll. That's too good of an idea. It works. You stab into him. And,
it's not to stab
Yeah,
him with it.
Eldon
it's to
is
get them...
sticking to him and holding both swords so that Royal has both swords because he has Eldon, effectively.
so that then Gen can attack him.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Job done nonetheless. Again, do as you will.
Yeah, Gen will do as Gen will. And we're gonna go ahead and step into the aura of take less costs.
No god.
The aura of
No
saints.
And we're gonna do a man, this combat has me pulling out almost all my abilities. We're gonna fucking spring leaves on Royal, which would be 1 damage from initial launch, and then another 4 instances of 2 damage, so 9 total plus 3 knockback.
Yeah, no, that just happens.
And that is my turn.
Royal, just we're gonna be using all of these on Eldon. All of them will be the 10 damage.
Alright.
There we go. He's getting more consistent with it. 30 in total.
Okay.
I don't have my anytime, so I have somebody else who's gonna have to help save them.
Asa is gonna try to parry somehow. Here. Not better than any of them.
Alright,
After
who's
the
getting all hit?
slashes, they just turn back around and slash the Justicia through them.
He's trying to triple Justicia and Eldon for 30 is what he's doing.
I will at least try to soften the blow so it deals a little less damage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Reduced to 12.
Okay.
Woo!
I assume the ice shatters.
Yeah. God. My mouse just goes out at the greatest time. I don't know what is up with it today.
You might want to make sure, like, the battery's in properly if it's a wireless.
It is a wireless, but it's a chargeable battery.
No.
Maybe the USB or however it connects to the computer is acting up. I don't know.
Bro, this
Oh, yeah, I should
game is
check
a
that.
fucking joke,
Anyways,
by the way.
yeah. He takes it.
Right then.
What is someone's gonna do though? That's the great question.
That's a great question.
Truth be told, Eldon is very sticky. I don't know if they could unstick themselves.
Oh, thank God! Oh.
I'll give a cursory royal for Septum, I suppose, because they're the more powerful of the two, but I didn't think it was gonna work. Wendro.
So,
Another
How-
day of thanking God for letting me live.
how bad does Royal look?
Pretty shitty, but he can go for a bit longer.
Pasa's gonna go here. He's gonna start his shit. He's gonna... Effectively, considering Septa is here, he's going to use Rage of the Misnomer to kick it in such a way that it slashes into Royal's side.
It happens.
Alright.
Bastard. Continue.
Are you doing knockback or prone?
Knockback. Though, I don't imagine it to be very effective.
He's kind of two people right now.
Yeah. So... Wendro's going to hop down off the piano. Coronation, actually before that, is going to move because Wendro isn't like doing like that. So Alexander would move with them.
Boop.
Wendro himself is going to hop down. He's going to go for his basic attack again. He's going to do the, attack 3 things version so that he can hit both swords and Royal. Fuck me.
Makes sense.
Damn, bro.
3 damage each.
The crit?
3 max stamina.
Oh my god!
That's the 3rd time. Does that take from the current? Or no?
I think it is just his max.
Okay.
Windrow's fucking treating this man as a buffet.
The damage is there for that. Coronation still has hyperspin, so, and I guess also for the sake of it, it would be like 6 damage to the swords and him, but Coronation is going to not use the soda ability. We're going to use Dispensary Destruction, and because they have heavy wind stuff, they're going to make it so that, like, he shoots out all of these soda cans with rotational force that, like, acts as just, like, a big cone attack directly at him and his swords. Does 5. Oh no.
Alright then. So these are soda cans, right?
Yes.
Right. They just kind of splatter against them. And, well... Royal basically just falls over at that. Hand barely keeping them above the floor before they just stand right back up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Phase 4, yeah, let's see. Die in 3 turns, huh?
Oh my!
This was a pathetic last battle, and I'm not going down until one of you go to hell with me!
With a furious show of force, they just, like, muster up enough strength and with both butts of the sword, slam Eldon off slightly. Not enough to deal damage, but just enough to free their grasp. Hands tightly clenched around blades. Is that the end of your turn, Wendro?
Wendro's gonna hop back, but after that, end.
I know I've heard this song before.
It's a Avdol's theme from part.
That would be why.
Yeah. I thought it was fitting. So, Royal looks to Wendro with just death in his eyes.
Beating me to death with soda cans and wind? What kind of fighting style is that? Maybe throwing me down a piano if you're feeling spicy that night? How fucking could you?
They just run over, and they're not being merciful. Here we are.
For that last one,
Mm-hmm.
Wendro says, "You yourself said anyone in this world could do anything. I'm fighting exactly how my epithet does. You did the same, and I did my best to only fight you using only my own weapon. So if you're going to be mad at me, maybe you're not the fighter I thought you were." And Wendro's
I'm not!
Wendro's going to use Protector King for the sword that worked to have it wrench itself from his hand and throw itself into the wall. I like you, Royal. I'm not trying to disrespect you. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I genuinely respect you for all the things you've been through.
Oh. Scarlet, are you talking? Is it me?
Am I?
No, I think he's just being silent.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Right. So, and Cersei just kind of stands up, takes off her hat, and she's going to try to get into a more official fighting stance, but, like, you know, she's not the most of a martial artist. And she's just going to try and do like a running roundhouse kick with her attack. So give me a second and I will do that. Let me see. Where is that one? God damn it, roll 20. There it is, okay. Let's see, give me a second. Yes. I forgot. This has advantage. I clicked the wrong thing, so I'll make the second roll. You know, maybe I get a second 20. Who knows? Oh no. Okay, but all right. So this would be dealing 20 damage because I got a 20.
That is extra funny. All right.
And he is also sent prone with the force of the kick as well. Alright, so, I'm trying to treat you as honestly as I can. So, she waves her hands and the clones just step back. You know, just to keep things all on even ground. That's gonna be Ensue's turn. Oh wait, no, actually, well... Before he goes prone, theoretically, maybe I fucking hologrammed extra kicks. I don't really get to choose if that happens or not, we'll see. Yes, I do. So...
Another 20?
Yes, that would be another 20 damage kick as she goes in for the roundhouse. A second leg fucking transparently appears behind her and follows it up right before as he's falling. So...
Yeah, and it pierces directly through his chest.
Mm.
Breaks apart like glass.
She adjusts her stance, and that will be my turn.
The funny thing is, that's 40 damage.
Mm.
Royal stands up. They drop Septum to the ground. What a pathetic last showing. They just look at the carpet, look at the ground. They do not try to attack again.
You didn't do pathetically.
You're not sure if he hears that as he hits the floor the second time. Again, his chest missing. Whatever second opportunity granted by his epithet, now plenty gone. In some grandiose sense of the word, as some sort of recognition for its master having fallen, Septa breaks and drops something on the floor.
So this is the one thing that we saw that, I see. Oh, and so she's just gonna close the one eye for the sake of,
Wondro picks it up. While he's at it, goes to find his arm.
You can't see it anymore.
Browns.
Well, I'm not sure how I feel about this guy, but he was strong.
Complicated man with a complicated story. I only wish that it didn't have to be this way. Wondro picks up the shard.
Oh, that's fucking amazing! That's sick as hell! Oh my god!
Why is he so cool?
Is he like dead? He's not just faking it, right?
No, he's not faking it.
I mean, I understand killing the other guy, cause like, you know, he killed people, but
They're all working for a fucking vampire. These might be good people, but like, we're still in a situation where the vampire hunter lady was trying to teach us this. It's a kill or be killed world in here, and she didn't want us to die, so she didn't want us to be here. So I get that it's fucked up, but if they don't just give us their permission, which in the case of him, it would seem that he won't. It's just not going to happen. We just have to accept that. Okay?
I don't know, like, if we get reset, can't we just find a way to, like, knock them out or something? I mean, like...
Considering the moment we tried to knock him out, he fucking brought himself back into consciousness to fight to the death, I don't think so, no.
I've met people like this before. I think even without the vampire master, he wouldn't have gone down like that so easily.
No one is beyond help. No one.
If you want my personal read, regardless of my feelings about him and his attitude, from what I can tell, he'd probably just decided that we were gonna fight from the moment we stepped through the door. No amount of thing was gonna change that.
Assuming it is possible, Ensue is going to just take the sword blade and hold it normally, and then just take the fragments of the sword and hold on to them for now. Theoretically, eventually she might try to figure out how to emulate the using of it normally, but for now, just keeping the sword hilt as is.
This is the one that Wendra brought to life, so it can just function.
Right, I forgot you did that. Well, up to you then, buddy.
It sort of like gets up a little bit, wibbles and warbles.
In which case, she will then grab Septa instead, I guess.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm gonna go find out what was in the rest of his room, just to see.
Yep, that's what I was planning on doing as well.
I don't think it's...
on top.
So,
is there anything we can...
here's the thing, right, Wendra? You hop up, and there's nothing. Like it wasn't even there. Wall, perfectly fine. Doesn't separate off into anything.
Yeah, his epithet's gone, so it doesn't happen anymore. And yes, there is something we can do. This is a chapel, and there was a cemetery. We're going to bury him.
That's what I wanted. Thanks.
I have no idea if he's any sort of religious, but I do know some last rites.
Feel free. You know, we didn't see anything with that coffin and all that, right? I get the feeling that he made it himself for him, but I could be wrong, I guess.
I just want to, say, by the way, everything else that happened here aside, like, we can all agree that he was cool as fuck, right? Like,
the only person here that isn't been a cool person was that scientist piece of shit. So, like, yeah, no duh. All these people are people. People are cool. That doesn't mean that we can't treat them like they're just toys that we can play with and it doesn't matter.
It almost makes me wonder why Alucard made this place in the first place. Doesn't seem to like killing, so what? It's just we get to go in here and then we kill his friends or they kill us. I can't speak on whether or not Royal was a good person. All I know is that he at least was cordial. He felt honorable in that very specific type of way. And there was something about him that just reminded me of home. Let's go find some place to give him a proper rest. If I had the ability to restore his missing parts, I would.
That would be an insult to a guy like this.
Yeah.
Wondra picks up Royal.
You guys get to that, I need to talk.
Well.
Now, hey guys, combat rewards!
I think we should get to that a little bit more of a not heart-wrenching.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right?
Sorry.
I want to say, picking up Royal is a losing game. You need to be like, how do you start with picking him up?
Wendra would kneel down and very gently try to slide just one of his hands underneath him, knowing that Royal is very fragile. Very slowly trying to, like, kind of get his fingers under him so that it is less of a picking him up and lugging him along and more of a that carry that, like, someone, like, it's the Batman just killed Joker carry.
Yeah, I understand, right? So here's the thing. Where is I imagine first hand behind their back. Where's the second one? Here.
near his leg.
Well, depending on how, like, closer to the knee, this is important to me for...
It's closer to the upper, like, thigh-ish, I guess.
Right. In that case, picking him up would just, shatter one of their legs, just no matter how gentle you were. It is a miracle that they're still in one piece, practically.
Is something wrong?
He's as fragile as glass. I can't move.
A rainbowy, painty little orb comes out of the body and, zoop, out of the room.
And so Sue, in that case, is going to tap a couple times. Well, I guess I can help transport him then. As it is slowly dragged in, no force applied, nothing. Did she wake up during that?
Oh.
Oh no!
She looks down onto the screen. I protected myself. And I'm going to give him a burial, unless you want to try and kill me, but feel free to do that. Afterwards, I would appreciate.
No grave jingle.
Vantorius just gives you a sad look.
Oh no, baby.
Oh, man.
Alexander. Sorry, were you not done, Boss?
Sorry, I was just gonna make a pseudo joke, a sad look. The ultimate form beyond even scary thing.
Something like that.
Going to be okay, Alexander.
He kind of just like glances
the
around.
sword.
He's kind of like
It's just on the GM layer.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Alexander's kind of just like sitting on the edge of the stuff here. He kind of like one hand resting on chin. Kind of glances around to see how far away everyone else is. Sees it's just Wendron, the companions. Alexander's not here right now. Leave a message at the tone of the beep. Beep. Swirls a finger in the air.
Sorry that this happened.
Not much we can do about it right now.
I mean, this castle, this place, the date. I fucked up.
It's not your fault. I mean, you didn't control the fact that a giant castle came to interrupt date night.
Yeah, but I went and I fucking investigated it because I'm an asshole. I brought you along because I'm also still a complete and total asshole. And I'm sorry.
Look, I mean, like, kind of just, like, does a little sigh and, like, tries to stretch out a little bit. Most people would probably see a giant castle and go for it. And, like, yeah, you get a little caught up in your head sometimes and, like, you know, get easily frustrated, but, like, I mean, we're trapped in a castle. This is not a normal situation by any stretch of the means. I mean, like, and honestly, the thing that, you know, Alexander, I'm getting caught up in is, like, you know, the whole can't peacefully fix problems thing. Not a great look, but, like, you were trying, you know.
Yeah, I've softened since my previous times on DBA. After more and after home run, I don't see the point in it. I understand that fighting is probably the only way anything gets done on DBA, but I mean, I want to believe that there's something I can do, that I can be a leader without needing to hurt people or do something, and I have something I need to do, and I can't have being a bloodthirsty fucking maniac what my brand for that. Also, forgive me, did you refer to yourself in the third person?
Kinda like, again, looks to see how far everyone is. Yeah, he didn't get to explaining that, did he? Hi. I'm Yancy. There's more than one in here, Tap's head.
Oh.
Yeah, so, does a little awkward peace sign. Hello.
Well, wow. Okay, new. Hi.
Ya boys got issues, but, you know, hello.
I know. I'm sorry. Yancy. I suppose you don't want me bringing this up in front of other people, so...
Yeah, though, knowing DBA is probably out there now, but whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get
Let
there.
me just zoom in for dramatic effect.
Well, what's, are you also a guy? Are you, what's your general thoughts on things? Are we also in a relationship?
I mean, if you don't mind that, I don't have a feeling one way or the other. Gender's weird. There's another one, Edmund. He's boy. He's the one who makes the chocolates. So if you like those, send compliments his way. Yeah, that's the most rundown, I guess.
I mean, boyfriends is nice.
Slow, awkward wink.
Either way, I just, oh, God. Rubs his face. I know you mentioned that, or at least I know Alexander mentioned that he didn't want to feel weak, and I noticed that I keep getting freaked out whenever you get hurt, so I'm sorry. I just... Now that this is happening, it feels kind of like it would be my fault. And his, like, voice, like, sort of subtly changes a little bit from the usual, like, tone. And I don't want to...
Look, you know, like, you're trying, like, let's be real, he's also been trying to help you every time you look like you're in danger. It's kind of, you know, the push and pull of a relationship, as far as I'm aware. It's just about, you know, hitting that balance, you know? Not getting overprotective, but still being there when they need you, you know?
Yeah, a duo as opposed to a damsel.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little finger snap point.
And Alexander has been doing a really good job.
Little smile. That's gay.
You're gay.
Yes, I am. Another fingers, guns.
With that, could probably switch to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
If I may switch to Sosu and Elden, because I think that theirs will be shorter because as you exit, it's like the extended part just wasn't even there.
Give me a second. Roll 20 is being weird. I have to figure out where we are.
There's nowhere to bury him. God damn it!
Oh
Back
no!
at the manor.
Where? Oh fucking
Where
hell!
is this?
Trying to shift me.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're in the top left corner.
That was in character.
Yeah, no. This
sorry.
is the castle. The second floor, a bit above it. This is a joining wall. She tries to go back out the door, accepting, yes, I'm going out this door. Is there, like, any graveyard or anything? Like, what's the situation with that?
You're just back in the chapel, as you saw.
Okay,
Using everything.
just kind of yells out, if we connects to the building immediately, we're gonna have to go outside the front door again.
And we leave?
There's a front. There's like, we can go out the front door, but there's a courtyard we can't get away from. Is basically the TLDR, right?
In fairness, you haven't tried to exit once you've entered.
You know, that's fair. At least I assume that to be the case. She intends. Fucking, one of you two make me a shovel. One of the clones nods, and is going to at least attempt to. Well, roll 20. Do I get a shovel? Come on, roll it.
No.
No, I get
shovel
killed.
for you.
So I get shoveled, actually. Fucking, that's great, roll 20.
Literally die.
It's just kind of it sparks. Oh, you're fucking useless, thank God. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay. But yeah, no, I assume we can go through the front door, considering, like, the courtyard and all that shit. She pulls out the whip claw, shows the specific attachment. You can just walk down walls, just don't worry about it. Don't have to do the weird jumpy bullshit.
Okay. Good to know, I guess.
It's kind of like sinking the hook into the stone, but nonetheless.
Yeah. If you have any questions about rooms that we pass, I can give you the answers of what I was paying attention with, at least. There is one other person. There's a few other people that we've met so far that aren't dead. One of them is a vampire hunter. We fought her, and that's where we got these afterwards. Another is this person that was working in the kitchen who seemed to really not want to do her job. We told her to go take a nap, basically. Because she said she hasn't slept for like several days or something. We've been through most of these rooms. At least, again, most of them. There's not really a lot notable other than that. Points to that door. That's like a room with a weird pseudo-sentient chalkboard. It makes puzzles, riddles, whatever you want to call it. Right. I don't know why. Sorry, we just passed the staircase. My head is in fucking circles because I killed a man just now. Sorry.
Yeah. It's a lot.
It's the first time I've killed a person. Don't really know how to process that, but I get the feeling that because we're stuck in a fucking video game, that I'm going to have to kill him who knows how many more times. Technically, this is our third quote-unquote go about it. The first two, taps the thing, presumably to cries from within. She killed us through the first one from her primary attack of, as we were talking about, just a super death beam. And the second one, she hit the ghost, and she thought that she had killed someone, so she was like, oh, I did it. I can use my other technique for if people die, but not everyone. And did a death beam from above.
If I may.
Oh, yeah?
Whilst walking, this portrait is of Royal, and this one, again, is of Sundown. Both of them are now just colored in, not silhouetted anymore.
Gestures to the one of Sundown. This is a, frankly, disgustingly evil scientist. You're fucking time traveler. I don't know if do you know what a fucking
reference?
Yep.
There
Okay.
it is.
Yeah. Do you know what do you know what Mercadia is? I guess is the easiest way to segue into it. I mean, that's what I figured it was, Jam.
No, I don't think I've heard of them.
Um,
I haven't been around now. Technically, well, I don't think. Yeah, it's weird. I don't control where I go. It just happens.
all right. Well,
But you continue.
the basic idea is that I don't know what the fuck's up with them, but they got this person named Arezzo Izod. She has like, I assume like a epithet based around designs of things and shit from what she did on screen or something. And she basically is the one in charge of their R&D for creating new tech and stuff. And so she is the one who created these murder bots called hoplites and shit like that. There's a specific type of murder bot where she can take an epithet user, stick them in the bot, and use them as an epithet puppet, effectively. And if they would be brought to the point of death, it forcibly triggers post-mortem epithet usage and causes a devastating effect. It is disgusting. Keeps the people filled with fear to keep them in line and keep that ready to happen. Tries to open the door.
You can.
Alright.
Let me copy you over.
Yep. And so, Sundown hates epithet users. And so he thought this idea was a brilliant idea. He's a scientist. He creates things. And so he decided to make his own form of it called Minutemen. So he's just a disgusting egotist scientist and also a fucking evil murderer. Or at least he was. Or at least he was in this current loop of it. If we fucking die and have to kill him again, I guess. Is the TLDR. Looks down. Is there an actual grave site that we could bury him in that you could direct me to, please?
Is that to Vantorius?
Yes, it is.
She just kind of like looks up.
Can I be let out?
Will you immediately try to kill me with a beam? Alright.
I've been moved. Listen, you drop some in here, I freak the fuck out.
Again, that's fair. Go ahead and tell Alucard or whatever it is you're gonna do. Or just follow us. I don't want to hurt you. Okay? Again, as I said, that was because I had to defend myself. Drags her out. You do whatever you want to do, though.
They seem to have like words to say, but not the will to say them. Though
no, there isn't really a burial place here.
Alright, well,
Big enough.
going to
I
make
guess-
my own then.
Yeah,
Um,
good enough.
if I may,
Hmm?
let me check a thing. Yes.
Bell, there was a graveyard out front, but that was past the gate, so not really within our range to obtain.
Vantorius takes their scepter and with a twist and then a point, there is just like a very like a burrow. It just excavates.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna think for a while.
yeah.
And then, yeah.
I don't assume it matters, but considering, as saying after, I hope you understand we're not lying about the stupid fucking resets. And then she just leans down to the hole, holds out her epithet, holds out her hand, and as gently as she can, deposits him within the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then goes to about filling it up, and then at the head of it, going to have a clone use holographics to create a headstone with the name in scripture of Royal, and then two swords in a cross shape below it.
That's done.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry you all had to get dragged into this. I've been in horrible situations before, but I never want to see anyone else get dragged into them.
Well, she just kind of dusts off her hands and turns back. I went to DBA, so I expected that I would have to deal with things. But I came here because, while I was born with a strong epithet, and I have a good use of it, its capabilities are very powerful, so I have never been fully capable of just withstanding the usages of them. So I've been trying to get better at that, and maybe even reach class 2, maybe 3 eventually, but considering the amount of power that I have to burn to, well, keep things, that's really a question of the future, considering I don't know if my epithet will allow me to do it more efficiently then or not, but regardless, again, I expected this, I just didn't expect it to be on my official second outing is all, and I didn't even know this would officially become an outing, I just assumed it would because a giant fucking weird monochrome castle just appeared, so of course it's gonna be something that DBA is investigating. So,
Yeah.
whatever.
That seems to be it. Every time something weird happens, it's DBA that shows up at the door. But
at least within this 50-year-on time frame, maybe who knows how many decades it goes on into the future.
Yeah. But just I know it doesn't feel good, but it's good that it hurts. As bad as it is that you have to take a life, you're supposed to feel bad about it. As soon as that stops...
Right. I don't know if you want to try and look around in any of the rooms that we've been in, see if you, in your perspective, can glean anything, but otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead back and tell them that he's been buried.
Yeah. I think I'll just go with you for now.
Alright.
Sam?
Yeah.
Whilst the gay motherfuckers are having their conversation.
Sorry, I had to, the map shoved me off to
Yeah, no, it did same for me.
area.
It's
Sorry.
fucking Rule 20 is stupid.
No, it's fine. It's a Rule 20 problem. But yeah, as the gays are having their conversation,
Oh, now the straights are having the conversation? Disgusting.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
You like 3 have left.
Yeah.
Clones count as a half.
Ellen's been, since things finished, sort of sulking off and against the wall, sort of like back against it, legs curled up and everything. Again, just sort of walks over, sits down next to her. You doing okay? There's a lot I wanted to say, I could have said during the fight, during everything going on, but I metaphorically bit my tongue, because everyone was in a particular mood, and I don't want to create conflict or, deal with all of that, but just, God, every word out of his mouth just so frustrated me so much. Just everything about him, how arrogant and fucking paranoid, and she puts her head in her hands a bit. He reminds me of myself. Back when I was alive. Still kind of now, honestly. Have you been getting more memories back? A little bit, yeah. Trickling a bit at a time. Whenever we go out on excursions like this, you get a little bit stronger. I get a little bit of memories back, and there was a lot with this, I think. Just from relevance, and he just... I know the feeling of what it's like to be stuck with an epithet that gives you nothing but negatives, and you're having to fight for every inch during your life, for everything that you can possibly do. Every time you fight someone, fighting is one of the only things that really brings you joy after a while, and whenever you fight, it's... you mock and belittle others for using their fancy epithet powers, for being able to fight using wind, or soda cans, or a horde of weird clown guys, or whatever else. And you mock and belittle them, and you get mad at them for not giving you an honorable fight. But you stand up and you try and beat them regardless, because that sort of being able to overcome those challenges is the only way you can prove yourself. You're paranoid and concerned about everyone else and their powers and what they can theoretically do, and ultimately you walk up against a wall that you can't handle, and you pay the price for it. And I know the position. I wish we could have talked things out. I wish I could have provided something that someone who understands that kind of feeling, only they could provide, but I can't, because I know that feeling, and I know nothing any of us said would have mattered. It's just... I hate it. I hate thinking about it. Ken just puts an arm around her. It's alright. You know as well as I do that I also know what what it's like to be alone in the world. Kinda how our epithet is, but gotta keep on moving. There, anything you want to do? To just cheer up a little bit? Bit of downtime we have? Ellen sulks for a minute. I want to see Sebi. Alright, we can go see Sebi. Come on.
And with that, I think that's as good a time as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Yay!
I do want to get combat rewards out of the way.
Yay!
But on that victory theme, woo!
Here, I'll do this one.
Ellen and Gen have been assigned companionship at birth.
Yeah, so let's do like... Oh, hi Moomin. This is the L. You can take the L to get a level up, which are instantaneous proficiency upgrades that only apply in
the duration of this adventure, yeah.
192.
Yeah, I have one that makes it to where pocket chocolate costs one less. Yay!
Wow.
Is that 2L or 1L?
It's 1. It's always going to be 1L.
I'm taking that sweet prof, baby.
Hey, Scarlet.
What's up?
Question secondarium.
Hi.
Are people allowed to take companionship with the bosses they fight?
That is a dangerous question and a spooky one. I think that it depends on the situation at hand. Here's the thing, right? If this is what if you're just trying to do something for flavor, feel free. But if you get a companionship upgrade with Royal, you will not be able to, like, somehow signal to him that time is repeating on itself.
And that goes for no amount of companionship?
No amount.
I understand. It's just a thing of, like, theoretically, if I have companionship, I know him better, which might be like, oh, wait a minute, weird.
I mean,
It's
people
like I know
can
this
be,
person.
like... The thing is, like, people can just click really well regardless. Like, that's still even, like... Again, the quote-unquote plausibility clause would still activate on that one, so it's like, it's whatever, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you're using an epithet effect that makes me like you fucking son of a bitch!
How could you?
You have the opposite friendship or something, don't you? Don't you?
Korma sweats. So, anyhow, right? Honestly, I think this time I've got to take the L.
That's fair enough. Take the L without debate. Does anyone have anything they would like to add in regards to proficiency upgrades or otherwise, or can we tidy up the episode?
I do. I do have.
You do yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say again, and Ellen do get a proficiency upgrade, and since they're at 30 prof, it's a pretty sizable mini capstone upgrade. So they get a new passive, noon/midnight. So just as Gen continues to improve his body and mind to better match what Ellen could do in life, Ellen continues to regain memories and rehone the skills she once knew, often leading to choice moments where either of them extends beyond what was previously possible for them on their own. Each of their attacking abilities, the four, are now split into two variations that emphasize one of the two of them.
Oh, that's sick.
Noon variations for Ellen and midnight variations for Gen. They can freely choose which one to use, but they basically have to go back and forth. So once you use a midnight skill, then the next one has to be a noon skill.
Oh, and synchronized as a dual cast, that's sick.
Yeah, synchronized as a dual cast, and I also, just for clarity, because I've been sitting here hating how it was written ever since I wrote it, I specifically rewrote Spring Leaves to be a little bit more clear. So here's Spring Leaves as it is now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot clearer, and I'm not going to go through all of them, but I will post the noon and midnight variations of the skills.
What?
Elden
Sorry,
also gets another upgrade. This time, it's an ability upgrade. He gets this one, Recklessness. In upright form, it just coats a bit of his body with wind magic, and you can make a bippy attack with it. However, when reversed... what just happened on my computer?
It's
reversed.
anytime, huh?
A zero cost anytime, with a glimmer of sheer stupidity in his eyes, Eldon may choose to take an attack head-on, forcing it to hit him just right to leave behind a scar that he may use later to summon the thing that scarred him using Carpe Diem. In order for this to work, the attack may not be reduced by outside effects, interruptions anytime, or pain sharing, excluding currently ongoing status effects. In return, this attack cannot knock him out or kill him, instead reducing him to a minimum of 1 stamina. I guess that's max? I don't know.
Yeah, no,
if
minimum
it would
of
kill
1,
him,
yeah,
he would go to 1.
Yeah, no, minimum of 1 is how you would work it. It's good. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude.
Yo, you got, like, the Donovan anytime, but, like, as a weird thing. Nice.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's a fun once for combat.
Yeah. Eldon is such a very interesting character, because it's like... He has so many once per combats, and the rest of his kit is just, like, weird, but it's, like, working weird, and I'm like really not sure how the fuck it works.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This was, I was not expecting this fight to be like a good example
Eldon
of
fucking-
the entirety of Eldon's kit.
Eldon really showed up after Robin disappeared. Like, I am the puzzle piece for this next session we are about to go through. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, tiny little bit.
Eldon kind of just fucks, and
Kinda sauce.
I don't know. I feel like he synergizes with the entire party. Anyways, does Alexander get a thing?
No, they're one away.
Oh.
So close. Maybe I'll crit, or maybe I won't.
Maybe James will roll above a 6 next session.
Yay! I finally did after midway for that combat anyways.
Yes, Scarlet?
If you want to find out if James will roll above a 6 next session, I would recommend praying to whatever gods you pray to, or joining our Discord server, Fine Dining.
There is the link.
Where you can see what's when things are happening, unless like there's a chance that they actually don't last minute, and then I am like iffy on posting the announcement, and then it's a horrible time for everyone involved because I am indecisive and foolish. Cinder would also probably be happy. She's purring on my lap right now.
As an aside placeholder, yes, Eldon is the permanent PC for the run in that slot to confirm.
And I explained why at the start of the episode, so feel free to go check that out if you need. But otherwise, I think that that's that, and we can fucking leave.
All right. Say goodbye to Royal, everybody.
Goodbye, Royal.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So long, sucker.